It would help if I had turned on the audio source. Testing, testing. Is this thing on? Hello. So, it's been a minute. My last recording was of my speedrun. Well, and the tabletop on the same day, but that's besides the point. Welcome, friends. Session 20. I don't know what we have planned. It's been a couple weeks since we did this because good old Tora, little dino over there on the right side, not really a dino in the reactive, but that's besides the point, wasn't feeling well the past couple weeks. So she took some time off of things, got herself recuperated, whatever the word is, and we're back. If you guys enjoy the content, be sure to leave a like, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. But yeah, session 20, the last time what we did, I'm just going to read the description of the last video. Karai rescued her daughter, Demon family rescued some kids, Karai and Chad rescued Chimera kids, Luck was out of his luck and wasn't there for a part of it. Started off with a big battle, and it kind of messed with my brain a little bit, because usually we do a big battle near the end of the session. So, yeah. Like I said, if you enjoy the content, leave a like, comment, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. There'll be more content in the future. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing... Tomorrow, as of this recording, which is 3/25/24, but tomorrow, as of this recording, I'm going to be doing another speedrun attempt. So, yeah. But anyway, let's get to the session.
Excited. I'm despite me being the reason that we haven't played in a while, I'm very excited to be.
It's not your fault that we haven't played in a while, though, Tora. Self-care is important. If your brain is being stinky, your brain is being stinky. Self-care is important.
Anyways,
get supported, nerd.
Are we all good for recap?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I absolutely forget what we were doing.
Last time on Tora's tabletop, bada bing, bada boom.
More kids.
So many more kids.
So many kids.
We got little.
I think you picked up like 9 kids overall.
Yeah, but thankfully a lot of them are belong to the Lucifus and the other people that were in the cages that we took along with us, and we're not picking up a bajillion new kids.
I did.
Only 7 new kids. Only 7 total. Karai's 5 and Goose's 2.
Yeah, only
I thought we picked up 8. We picked up 8.
Well, yeah, we got Maddie back, but Maddie's not new.
No.
That one.
The Lucifus child that is over with a court in red
is not staying with them. They're with Lucifus on the train, is from what I understood. They're with their other Lucifus they've been with.
Might not be their parents, but they do have other people to take care of them.
Yeah, fair.
Yada yada yada.
Like
Everyone's.
Go on.
So bada bing, bada boom. More children. Chad is a vessel of a god, also known as a demigod. Luck has met said god. Luck has met another god.
Got blessed. I sneezed.
Anything I'm missing?
Luck learned Thunderbolt.
We ran into
Velvet is jealous of all the kids.
We ran into Alexander again, and we ran into Alexander, and he was being a dick, and made Karai fight Chad. Which didn't we decide that they were conscious while he controls them?
Yes.
Yeah. So now she feels terrible for attacking Chad.
That's guilt we'll unpack later. Anyways. Let's get into it.
Poor Karai.
So,
Bro, I can't catch a fucking break. Goddamn.
a few hours after we left off last, you're back in the grasslands of Northern Highland. Almost everyone is asleep, exhausted from the events of what just happened.
I'm just sprawled out laying on dad.
Before long, you pull into the first station. This first station in Highland. As an unscheduled train, you are asked to halt. All right, and I believe it was Lana and Lightning who were engineering. Yeah.
Yeah.
Two humans come up to the cab, asking what's going on. Knock, knock, knock. Hello. What is with the unscheduled train? What's going on here? Lana stares at Lightning. The social anxiety is written across her face.
Lana.
Oh, quickly, other character. I'm trying to think of what to say. Of course, socials are the two. Lightning has a look of just desperation on her face as well. Like, what the fuck do I do?
Cue the genie from Aladdin. Tell them the
Instant
truth.
We're here now.
I was about to say that. Tell them the truth.
Tell them
Yeah.
exactly what fucking happened.
We have people and children.
That were kept prisoner
By
by a
Blackwall.
bad man.
Lightning goes up to the guys and says,
You. Thank you.
"Sorry, but
for reading.
we've just escaped from a facility owned by Black Vault where they were keeping hostages. Out there in the rail car, if you want to go and see."
The logistics company?
Yes.
Huh. What? Okay, whatever.
Never more than a logistics company. Oh god.
All right. Who did you say was back there?
God damn it.
Back in the car are my teammates and former hostages as well.
Teammates. Oh, all right.
Please be careful of people.
All right.
That's your adventurers.
Yeah, that slipped my mind. Whoops.
Whatever. Anyways, to look off. Request consciousness. Just
Yeah.
hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Okay.
The two men look suspiciously at each other, and one of them walks off to check the car.
Cool. Karai woke up when the car stopped because light sleeper. How she sleeps through Chad snoring is a mystery, but
It's
I don't know who
got
was just laying her dad. She falls off the seat.
she gets up and makes her way towards the back of the car to check what's up.
Knock, knock, knock.
Answer. Karai opens the door and looks down at the guy.
Hey, your engine crew was not making sense. What's going on here?
Well, you see, these are people that were kidnapped, and we.
Murdoch? Sorry.
Yes, that is Murdoch. The parts of the counselor here. We went on a rescue mission, and had to rescue these citizens of Highland from a facility in North Hello, and we're bringing them back home to free them.
Uh, right on. You'll have to wait here for the next passing train.
All right.
The man looks around. What is going on? All right.
Red Velvet kind of picks up her head. Hello, mister.
Hello, imp child. Okay. All right. I'll tell your teammates, operating crew, whoever they are, to get this train parked off to the side. In the meantime, feel free to walk around the freight house. We've got a vending machine or two over there. Some resting quarters, a kitchen.
Accord just.
Y'all look
All right.
rough.
Accord
She
just.
hears vending
Yeah,
machine and her tail just starts wagging.
It's been it's been a bit of a rough time. The hospitality is appreciated, and you said you'll allow us just to catch another train back to the capital. Or
No,
take our train.
You could take your train. Excellent.
Thank you.
We'll just need to let another train pass before.
Sounds like you know what you're talking about, and I have no idea, so I'm going to leave it up to the expert.
Accord,
Right.
Accord just wakes up and sits up a bit. Morning already?
Red Velvet is like still flattened on the floor. He's like, "Morning, Papa."
He'll just pick up Red and lay back down.
Oh, I want food.
The man waddles up to the front of the train. Right. They're with the council. Rescue mission, apparently. I don't know what Black Vault's got to do with this, but we'll get them on a sidetrack. Let another train pass. I'm assuming they're heading for the capital. The other man nods and kind of like looks over to the two Oni. You got that?
Yes.
Off with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yada yada yada. The train is parked off to the side.
Once we're parked, can Lightning look over at Lana and give kind of a weary thumbs up?
Yes. All right then, everybody. This way. We'll get you out of the yard for now. Might be a while. And so everyone is herded off the train into the nearby little facility. Inside is stacks of crates, and it's basically a giant warehouse with like small side rooms for all the others. Yeah.
Red Velvet beelines it to a vending machine.
I guess Cry's gonna find those resting rooms and drop off sleepy children and Maddie.
I'll find a place to put the two dino gals that I've got following me.
All right. Everyone gets settled down, and with all the kids promptly put away, everyone gathers in the general warehouse area. The two workers are like staring in awe at Murdoch.
Right. So I guess it's best for us to brainstorm about what we're going to do when we reach Highland.
Hmm.
How about
Well-
first? Where do you want to put these kids?
Well, put them. I'm not putting them anywhere. I'm going to ask. Well, Chad, do you think your mom would be okay with watching all of the kids until we get back, or do you think that'd be too much for her?
Hmm. I don't know.
Ah, it's all good. I mean, yeah. It's either that or I don't know. The king's got a country to run, so that would be kind of not good. She's also a kid too, and I don't know who'll get left for protection. So, oh, we'll figure something out there. Um, But my other concern was, what are we going to try to let the refugees just take trains back to where they're from? Just part ways with them at Highland? I mean, they don't have any money. And I'm sure that for investigating Black Vault, the Royal Guard will probably want to interview them, get a better picture of what's going on.
Murdoch kind of raises his hand. Just a little thought. What about that safe house in sorry, got distracted by text on my phone. I'm gonna just shut that off. What about that safe house in Underland?
Well, isn't the king still staying there? Wouldn't that be a bit of a burden for the king to have to deal with?
She'll have help from these refugees and the Royal Guard, at the very least. It's the biggest place we've got that could keep all these folks somewhere. Not exactly a lot of roofs to put over these heads.
Fair. Yeah, I would say that we could tentatively plan that and run it by the king. In the end, it's their decision.
I'm sure she wouldn't mind, really.
Who wouldn't want a handful of new play friends?
It's King's
Cry
Africa.
looks around at the number of the refugees and the kids. Yeah. I think that's more than a little.
Enough for. I don't know.
I guess furthermore, if we have to figure out what we are doing, I would like a few days to plan our next move so that we aren't to to think of to better plan it so we're not going in over our heads again.
Agreed. But we can't let ourselves sit around for too long. That crafty little.
I think 2 days will be fine.
Yeah,
We need to recuperate, otherwise we're going to be worthless.
that's fair. Yeah. That crafty asshole has come back from very similar beatings really fast.
The
Well, either way, if he's coming back, he's coming back. It's best that we have plans and defenses against him before we go running in headlong.
Agreed. Agreed.
Trust me, I know better than anyone how Black Vault operates militarily. I did it for most of my life. He's gonna lick his wounds for a little bit. After a big loss, there's rebuilding, planning, and then action again.
Right on. All right. Hey, you too. He calls back to the workers. What's the ETA on that passing train? They quickly scrumble through their paperwork. 2-3 hours. All right. Take these 2-3 hours to relax. Be with those people. Be with the people you care about. I'll get to work on trying to see what I can start planning. I don't.
Just a quick question. Do you
Oh,
think Ellie or anybody else with the king would also have a phone so you could borrow a quartz and maybe communicate with them what's going on?
oh, for sure. Yeah. The king herself has a phone. Otherwise, I don't think anyone else might. You know.
Well, it'd be least good to warn them what's going on. And then she looks expectantly out of court with her hand out. Hand it over.
Here you go.
Takes his phone and hands it to Murdoch. I'm sure he'll be nice to it.
Mm-hmm.
Murdoch grabs it quick and walks off, mumbling to himself. Now, what was the king's number? All right. Well, you're in free space for now. What is everyone gonna do?
Wait a minute. But I'm gonna watch Chad because I plan to ask him a little something.
Seeing as the other two seeing as Fred and a court was sleeping on the train and I was awake, I'm going to take this chance to go invest and catch up on my sleep
Thank you, Ben, for the hydrate.
Fair and valid.
before I hop back into the cab. And I would like to propose that idea to Lana too, that if she needs rest, take it now before we're back in the cab.
Lana shakes her head and gives a very shy double thumbs up.
Aww.
I give a hug to Mom and Lana and say goodnight.
Good night, Ed. See you in a couple hours. Wait, needing
My
to
name
ask
is
that.
Lana.
Well, I guess this is a good opportunity for yeah, Cry's gonna go up to Chad and
Oh no! Two
like,
people want Chad's attention.
and kind of like tug on the sleeve of his arm, looking kind of like sad. She looks sad, a little upset, like upset. Hey, can we talk for a minute? It's pretty important.
What's wrong, Miss Corelli?
I would like to do this privately.
You can see immediate aggressive amounts of concern.
Aw, sweet Chad.
Of
Sweet,
course.
sweet, loving Chad.
All right, she's gonna find an empty side room to have a private talk. Also, ironic, the song that's playing now is Secret.
Hmm. Well, shit. All right then. Chad, Luck's gonna watch them both walk off. Tell
Red
the
Velvet
two.
will run up and tackle Uncle Luck. Hello.
Hi there. Hi there, Red. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Not good.
He said the he said the
What?
truth. Character
Yeah.
development. No.
Just
Anything you
bring
want to
all
talk
of my
about,
problems
Uncle
onto
Luck?
the child.
To the child.
I mean, she's kind of a child. She's starting to remember
Yes.
a lot of shit that makes her not a child.
You
All
are
right.
part baby.
Anyways, as they start off their little conversation, let's go off to Karai and Chad. They stumble the two stumble into an empty locker room, filled with high vises, helmets, yada yada. So
Uh,
yeah. Oh, sorry.
no, I don't know where to start with this, and I could give the really complicated explanation, but I so she takes the bandage off of her hand from where she cut it the day before and shows that it's still all fucking jacked up and not healed at all. Normally, something this small would have been pretty healed by now, but it's not.
What?
And
But what's wrong, Miss Karai? Why is it not healed?
so, Alexander's a dick, and it's not lucrative to take care of aging chimera. And so we basically have an expiration date if we're run too hard. I avoided running myself too hard and using too much magic for a long time because I figured out that that's probably what accelerates it. But then I got brought back with a revival feather, and that was a lot of magic. And that cut my remaining lifespan from like 20 years to maybe 10, if we're lucky. If we keep going at the rate we have been, it's probably going to be more like 5.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
sorry.
tears welling up in his eyes. They they can fix that. Yes. Ellie is like that too, right?
I'm not sure if it was everyone, but at my facility, that's how it was.
There are. We we need to get him. We need to take him. Get him to fix you.
Yeah. It's a real dangerous gambit though. If we can get him to do it.
Chad, Chad's face starts to twist up into a smile. We can do it. You know why?
Why?
He takes Karai's hand. Because we are Chads.
She smiles up at him and nods. Yeah. It's I'll try not to worry too much about it. And we can get that bastard and force him to fix me. And I will try my hardest to avoid using magic to not accelerate it.
He's not getting away with this.
Cry squeezes Chad's hand. No, he's not.
Are you going to tell the others? I think at least friend Luck should know.
Yeah, I probably should tell Luck and Murdoch at the very least, because I do feel significantly weaker than I did before all of this happened, and that could be a liability if no one else knows about it. I don't want to really explain it to the child, but I'm going to have to figure out a way to explain to her that she can't heal me anymore. All right. Okay. Deep breaths and
Chad slowly pulls his hands back. They are trembling.
I'm sorry I didn't explain to you the entire condition sooner. I just thought that I had like 20 years.
If I have anything to do with it, you'll have far more than that. I. All right.
Fry's going to hug Chad very
Oh.
tightly.
Oh.
Thank you. Sometimes I feel like I don't deserve someone as good as you.
Dad just starts sobbing.
Aw. She's
All right.
gonna just hug sobbing Chad and they can cry together in a closet.
Just then, the sound of a hard hat hitting the floor fills the room.
Oh shit.
It was just a third worker.
Oh, okay.
They heard everything.
Jericho bait.
Oh, I thought it was Jericho for sure.
Immediately timed third employee.
Jericho
They
disguised
were
as
just
an
about to
employee.
start their shift. They weren't ready for this.
We were ready for this.
I just imagine them looking over like, I'm not paid enough for this. I'm going home.
Just dip out. Immediately, like, just leaves.
They're just like, hi, I need a mental day.
Anyways, as that's going on, let's go back to Luck and Red.
Uncle,
No. Yeah?
listen, I may look like a kid, but I have lived a life before. Tell me what's wrong.
Luck kind of raises an eyebrow at your little statement there. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, me too.
Not what I meant. Okay, but
No.
listen, what's up? What's wrong?
I am far from okay, little friend.
I know, that's why I'm asking. Tell me about what's going on.
So, well, everyone was in the hall back at the dungeon, I'll dub it. A certain little thing happened where I met Alexander.
Mm.
As you probably already remember from his own magic there. I watched a little something unfold between Chad and Cry.
Ah,
If I was just a bit better, a bit faster, I might have been able to stop it from happening. I ended it after anything too bad could happen. That's not good enough. Not nearly good enough.
Luck feels a hand on his shoulder.
Look at it.
It's Murdoch. Hey kid, do you wanna move this conversation somewhere a little more private?
Yeah. Luck stands up and just picks up Red and walks out the door because I'm gonna go fucking just jump onto the roof.
okay.
You're fucking coming with me. We're going up here now. Sprung. Anyway.
Murdoch is just on the phone. Then this was happening in the background.
I forgot we were in the common area.
Yeah. I
thought
wanted
it
to
was.
go on the roof before.
I thought when you said there was a hand on his shoulder, I thought as Luck went to turn, it was gonna be, but nothing was there.
It's the
That
ghosts
would've
of
been
my,
fucking
it's the ghosts of my
terrifying.
Yep.
past.
The hand of God places a hand. It's like,
I'm being
you're good.
Well, kind of.
The hand
That's
of.
kind of what.
Anyways,
The hand of the
Roof,
demigod,
go.
so to speak.
Roof.
God. Close enough, yeah.
Roof, go.
Ghosts.
We're on
Go.
roof.
Sprung.
Sentimental talk again.
Baby.
Ow.
Uncle Luck, you can't blame yourself on that.
But I have to. I don't
Says
see
who?
why I wouldn't. It's. It says
There's a lot of
That's
times I wish I
me.
was faster. I'm a healer. And how many people have died while I was off doing something else and I didn't get there in time? It's not your fault. Things happen. There's a lot of stuff going on. One person can only do so much.
Only so much. I'm trying to push that. I gotta do as much as I can, though.
And if you do that, you're gonna wind up running yourself too thin. And then you're not gonna be able to take care of yourself. And I want you to be okay.
Oh, trust me, little one. I'll be fine. I'll figure something out. I always have.
She gives you a loving but a little bit of a blank stare, like, come on, dude.
In fact. Yes.
I love you, Uncle Luck.
Luck gives her a hug. Thank you. Love you too.
Oh. You're a really awesome guy. You were still able to stop him. That guy is a little too powerful for all of us. Just one-on-one isn't gonna be easy to take him down.
Sure was close, though.
Yeah, high five.
Oh, speaking of which, gotta talk to Chad after too. There's a little something
Yeah.
he's gotta know.
After we're done resting and figuring out a plan, we can take him down together. All of us. He's not gonna stand a chance.
All right. Then we all better get strong, huh? I've got a little plan in mind. Once we get to
Yeah?
Highland, I'll enact a little something.
Yeah, awesome. I'm excited to see what you got planned.
All right. Luck gives himself a bit of a shake. All right, that's enough about my feelings. Let's go back
Feeling
inside.
better?
Yeah,
At least a little?
A bit.
That's good. Red Velvet runs and yeets herself off.
I'm gonna watch you jump off, and then just do it myself too.
Just like
For
I
Valhalla.
was gonna say, just like fucking what was
She's
it?
gonna do the little shock step thing on the way down, kind of like
Hey.
taking a big jumpy and then step down.
This is out of character. When you said Red was gonna jump off, all I could think of is that one meme of Kratos jumping off a cliff with Dream On playing in the background.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, if she knew there was a bale of hay, she would have done the fall thing.
The whole Assassin's Creed
Ah.
thing.
Yeah.
Take a look in the VC. That's what I imagined, and then doing that, she jumped off the roof.
That would have been hilarious.
All right. Anyways,
Hey, very nice, Red. Luck opens the door for her. I saw that little shock step you did.
as Luck
Yeah.
opens the door, Lana is just standing there. A little bit of a shocked look on her face.
Oh, Nana? What are you doing?
Mm-mm. Mm. I, I heard. Mm, I heard you needed to talk to Chad. I thought I should tell to.
Oh,
Chad
oh,
and
beauty. Thanks.
Chad and Karai. Yeah, or. Mm.
Are they still off in that room?
they seem to be wrapped up with whatever. Yeah.
Red Velvet gives Lana a big hug. You should be resting.
She shakes her head and gives Red a big thumbs up.
She gives her a tight hug. Love you, Miss Lana.
Yada yada yada. Not too much longer. Chad and Karai come out of the little locker room.
They come out of the closet. Oh my god.
Immediately gonna lock my head to looking at him.
Or worker number 3.
Poor worker number 3, that poor man.
Wasn't ready for that.
That was an emotional bomb.
Anyways,
Locking my head on Chad. Then I'm gonna get up and walk over to him. Hey there, Chad. You got a second?
I need to talk to you.
Chad still sniffling, tears still in his eyes.
My heart.
Yeah.
That's a coincidence because I need to talk to you too, Luck, so we can get it all out of the way at once.
Yeah, that works.
Red Velvet's gonna
You should know
quickly
too.
give Aunt Karai and Uncle Chad a big hug. I'll leave you guys to adult stuff.
Thanks, kid.
Luck gives Red 2 little thumbs up.
Alright.
Thanks, little one.
Does Red Velvet notice Aunt Karai's hand?
Probably. It's just hanging at her side.
Is your
It's still
hand okay, Aunt Karai?
Yeah. No, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it, kid. And
She just gives it a quick kiss on the back of the hand, not actually healing.
Aw.
Just a little smooch.
Yeah. If she says it's
Aw.
gonna be okay, she believes, but still.
Yeah. Alright. Back into your little room there, or you wanna hit the roof?
Well, we should let the guy in there clear out first. Though he seems a bit traumatized.
I wonder why.
Like,
Go to sleep.
there's a guy in there?
Yeah, I didn't notice at first. I was a little distracted.
Ah. Understandable.
Luck does like jazz hands at Chad. Which is pretty cool.
Yeah, he is. All right. We can just step outside. I'm sure that we'll just step outside around the side of the building. It'll be all right.
Alright, yeah. Walking on out. Walking on out.
For I be dragging Chad by his arm. He's probably gonna stay attached to his arm for as much as possible. No longer caring about PDA. She's like, nah, I don't care anymore.
Mine.
Uh-huh. What did I say that in Red's voice? Aw.
Just a little maniacal faced Red standing off watching it happen.
No, she had already walked away. She went to check
Standing-
on her homies.
Or all right. What is it? Look.
Okay, we at the building now, then.
Yeah.
Alright. Chad, I don't remember. I don't know if you know or remember what happened during that little incident at the dungeon. What was it called?
It was a black vault facility that was just underground.
Close enough to a dungeon.
Um, we got a bunch of these kids out, and
There's something else that happened during the little kerfuffle against Alexander there.
Yeah, I kind of. Sorry, Chad, but I kind of purposely goaded you into attacking Alexander. I said something that I'm not going to repeat because I know it'll just make you angry again. And I don't know. You took off. You two took off after him. When I showed up, you were just wailing on him, ripping apart a locker room. But um, yeah, Alexander kind of forced me to attack you.
Oh, you remember that?
Oh yeah. Unfortunately.
Luck
Thanks
kind
for
of
tossing me away.
Luck, Luck kind of pulls his lip down and pulls his head back and like, ooh, shit. Remembering that he fucking threw her out the door and then grabbed her by the neck and shocked her to sleep.
Yeah.
Ooh, sorry about the throat grab. Um. Anyway,
but what now?
nothing. There's some bigger matters right now. So, as you already know, you are quite angry at this little incident there, Chad.
I
Except during our little beatdown, you had laid your hand on my back. But it wasn't you. Do you remember this?
no. Now, what was that about? What was that about you?
Not important right now, all right? There's some godly matters to attend to, all right?
Godly?
Yeah,
Godly.
yes. So, I don't know how it happened or what. I don't know how you really got it either. But there's just a god inside of you. I met her. You you sent me into the astral plane.
Excuse me, what?
What?
I I don't know how to, I can't throw you in there. But it was Mainaka, the god of, you know, your own god.
God of vitality.
Yes,
The patron god of beastmen and humans.
correct. I don't know how. I don't know why.
Uh,
But she's, I don't know how you'll be able to talk to her, but I mean, you might be able to send someone in there. I mean, you sent me. Could you could try Karai? There might be something, but you just I I don't know.
I'm a vessel.
Yeah, I guess that is the term for it.
Uh,
Cry looks frustrated and worried. Great.
Look,
So that's
Chad has
another.
the blankest look on his face, like what?
uh,
Oh,
Well, with the news last night that we got that Alexander is trying to collect vessels, this is an issue.
it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I swear to God, if I find him again, I will tear his head off this time.
You can't do that, unfortunately.
Why is that?
Because if you kill him, I'll die. Well, okay, so here's the deal. I don't want to go through all the details again, but basically, I have an expiration date and it's coming up, and Alexander's the only one who can fix it.
Are you? Luck kind of spins around with his hands up by his head and then just punches the fucking wall. God damn it.
It's not ideal, but it is the only solution we have. Otherwise, 5 years, 10 years if we're lucky. I kind of want to watch Maddie grow up and the twins. So
Murdoch would come rushing out the door. Is everything all right over here?
For fine.
well, I wouldn't
Luck,
exactly say that.
Luck sticks his hand around the corner and his fucking fingers are twitching. Mostly fine.
Is this a team matter or my?
I can give you the cliff notes, Murdoch. Cliff notes are Chad is a vessel from Minaka, and
Figured that one out.
I'm dying.
Wait, what? Pardon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hold on.
God. Whoever had that crunch, it sounded delicious.
I think that might have been Goose.
That might have been me.
It sounded delicious.
Oops. Anyway.
Yeah, you're good. Is this forced obsolescence?
Yep.
Fuck.
And being brought back with the revival feather accelerated it.
Shit.
And guess who's the only one I think can fix it?
Murdoch tilts his head down. It's your fault. Alexander.
Yep. Yeah. So I guess that puts us on the next task of, well, we had to track him down anyway, so you're just not going to be able to kill him immediately.
I have some good news.
Yeah?
I know for a fact that it can be programmed out of you.
Oh. Well, what's a little bit more messing around with my genetic code?
Ellie was much the same.
How'd you fix that?
A geneticist friend of mine was
I'm
forced to work with Black Vault for a long while. He got out, helped us out.
well, is he still alive? Because that'd be an easier solution than Alexander.
No, he's not.
Fuck.
Torn apart by ripped in half right in front of me.
That's intense.
Apologies. Yes. Point is, not only is he not around anymore, it is very likely that Alexander has upped his game, per se, and his methods probably wouldn't have even worked.
Joy. So gotta find him, force him to cooperate, and she like rubs her, like pinches the bridge of her nose, looking down. It's
At least we know he doesn't die very easily, so he cracks his
yeah.
knuckles. We can wail on him a little bit.
Luck gets a bit of a twitchy smile.
I fucking love Luck so much. God damn.
All right. That crater in the wall where we didn't do it, right?
No, it was there when we found it.
Good lad.
Lem.
Huh?
Lem.
Lem.
Mlem.
Lem.
Mlem.
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 Oh, hi, Karen.
In the
Yeah. Hi, Karen.
Yeah. Hi.
Lem, 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 lem.
I was very confused at who said Mlem. I was like, what the fuck?
I did originally.
Wah.
It's odd hearing you say Mlem.
Lem.
All right.
This is
Wahoo.
Just like your Valley Girl voice.
All right. Where were we? Serious conversation.
Oh, yeah.
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 Yes. That is what it was.
All right. So, dying, demigod. Already knew that one. What else is there?
That's it.
Pretty much.
Right. All right. Oh, right.
Hmm?
We've got the
I-
go ahead to drop off these refugees off at the safe house. A large portion of the Royal Guard has been transferred to that general area. It's unlikely even Alexander's forces could make it in, but not impossible.
Oh, with that bastard, nothing's impossible.
Seeing as we are stopping over there, and Karai, I did hear you mention you wanted to rest for like a day or two, no?
Well, take a day or two to plan. I don't know if I'd exactly call it resting.
It's not fighting.
It's not fighting.
Wonderful. I'd like to steal 3 while you do all your planning, including myself. I'm gonna take them off for a
Oh.
little field trip, I'll call it.
And who are you taking?
Only it would be light. I plan to bring Lightning, Court, and Red.
I'll take the 3 of them.
And the 2 Dino children. I have to bring them
Somewhere else. Once we're back. I'll make a little announcement to them to where I'm going.
And once we're either back inside or on the train, or just back in general.
I mean, do what you want, I guess. I don't know why you're asking me, but sure, have fun.
Luck's grin grows.
Where exactly do you plan
Wonderful.
on leaving the children?
The 2 Dino ones, I will beg and plead to leave them the best place that I know. At the temple I grew up at. They know how to speak Draconic. They're a great people. I'm sure they can hold them and teach them well while I'm away.
If I recall my history correctly, I don't believe the Saurian got along well with the Lungmen. Are you sure that's the best idea?
Where else? The safe house?
What about that night organization you're part of? I mean,
Luck.
surely
Oh yes, the Langlian Knights, if I do recall.
Luck gets a bit of like a look on his face. Yes.
I mean,
He fucking points at Murdoch. They already have some lovely little dino people there that would I'd probably love. I'll just have to get in contact with them. It won't be too hard. Should be good. That still doesn't narrow down my numbers. I'm still taking 5.
okay.
All right, where exactly is this field trip going? Because I don't know how I feel about you taking those Saurian kids out to the Behemoth Plains.
Don't worry, I'll drop them off first. The other 3, though, we are going to stay in the Behemoth Plains.
Sounds like fun.
Oh,
Would you like a fifth, fourth, third? I can't count.
If you'd like to join, or
Perhaps throw someone along with.
go right ahead. But depending who they are, I might not let them fight with the others.
A lovely little play.
Well, it's been a while since I've had some great horn steak, so.
Well,
Perfect.
that sounds so fucking delicious. I'm
Then
sorry.
you and I can watch from the sidelines.
This is making me worried for my
Oh,
character.
you'll be fine.
Same.
All right.
I've died once. I don't want to die again.
Decided.
You'll be fine.
It's decided. Once we make it back, me, Luck, and the odd demon family shall head off to the Behemoth Plains.
Hooray!
I'll let them know before we get back on the train.
Don't forget, me is asleep. You'll have to wake me up.
I know, that's why I said before we get onto the train, because then you'll actually be awake.
Yeah.
Couple hours go by, chatting, yada yada yada.
I'm gonna follow
Meow. Train passes by. Workers 1, 2, and 3 are like, right, your path should be clear. But you gotta move fast though. The next train isn't too far behind this one.
All right.
All right.
Let's get
Look,
moving.
Cry and Chad are going to gather their horde of children.
Perfect.
Or Cry's going to. I'm sure Chad's helping her because he has to carry more. Then she can't carry that many kids on her back. She not strong.
Luck's gonna like gesture at the little dino kids there, and just go, "All right," in Draconic there. "All right, follow the other ones. They'll put you in a nice little spot. Just wait there for me."
They nod.
Beauty. All right. Luck claps loudly, a few times. Demon family, I have something to tell you.
Red Velvet leaps towards you.
Lightning kind of turns like.
The three of you, as well as me and Murdoch, will be going on a field trip.
Yay!
We're gonna go to a very
Lovely little place.
the
Very
place
big
I
field.
love,
Very big play field.
known as the Behemoth Plains.
I will say, after Lux said field trip, especially with how he did, Lightning gains a hint of worry on her face.
Red Velvet has pure joy on her face. She thinks it sounds like so much fun.
And and our lovely little destination with a beautiful playfield is
The Behemoth Plains. Luck kind of sticks his arms out like it's this big, grand thing.
And this couldn't wait till we got back home since we're on a tight schedule right now. Why?
Well, once we get back home, we'll be departing quite soon.
and I wanted to let it fester in your minds a little bit. Let you think a little before we just throw you right in.
Fair enough, but do you think we could get moving now?
Yes.
Red Velvet's little tail is just wagging. She can't wait. She's so excited.
I just see a court frozen. Like just visualizing, or just sees a court just there. Like he doesn't know what the fuck was happening.
The way you sounded makes it seem. I'm not sure if I should be excited or scared of the so-called surprise.
Be
I
both.
don't.
Oh,
Surprise!
yeah,
There's no surprise. You're going to the Behemoth Plains.
With how
tell me
Luck
where you were
sound, with
going.
how Luck made it sound, a court thought
like
Luck is planning something.
it could be a good place.
Like it could be a good thing Luck is planning or a bad thing. And Luck, not a Luck, a court is scared of what Luck has planned.
With that, everyone gets on the train. Yeah, do.
All aboard! I had to.
Horn toots. The signal's given green. Train starts moving. Do 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 do.
Heckin'
Love that.
heckin' choo-choo
Heckin'
train
cutie.
noise.
Hell yeah, fast travel noises.
Eventually, given 4 or 5 hours, you arrive in Highland Capital. Not too far from your final destination of your final destination of Underland.
Cool.
Well, we're here. Let's go and get settled.
I assume we're going to the dropping off at the safe house there first.
Uh, honestly, I think first Karai would want to go check in with Mama Chad and see how her kids are doing. But y'all can do whatever the fuck you want.
And as
Cool.
Lightning's getting out of the cab, Lightning turns over to Lana and says, "That was some real nice driving."
You cut out.
That was some real nice driving, Train
Oh,
said.
sorry. Yeah,
Oh.
It's Raven.
yeah. Lightning said to Lana, "That was some real nice driving."
Alright.
Lotto looks down and like does a little nod.
Ah, you're awesome, Miss Lana.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Do. All right.
All right. First things first. Dino Kids. Gonna. I don't have like a proper way to contact them.
Murdoch
So
face palms real hard. Okay.
can I borrow that phone? Pretty sure I got their number in my little knock.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait.
Be right back.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, Luck. He grabs the phone from you, thinks for a second, and then dials in their number. Yeah, well.
Real quick before Luck does that. Yada yada yada. Conversation happens. Jericho and Lyle. No, Jericho, Lyle, and Lana agree to take the refugees and whoever else back to the safe house to let Karai Chad yada go visit Mama Chad.
Cool. All right, that makes this a little easier.
Mhm.
I'm sending the Dino Kids with them. And then I'm gonna call and tell the Knights, like, hey, I got 2 Dino Kids you gotta pick up for me, alright? They'll be right here. Grab them, take them somewhere safe and good and whatever. Do your knight goodness.
I'm sorry, who is this again?
This is Luck, one of your magic knights.
Where have you been?
Don't you remember? You sent me to fucking Highland like a good like fortnight ago. The mission has kind of just been sprawling onwards. You sent me to help, and now the country's kind of in a bit of a pickle.
Yeah, no. What's with you and Granitos?
Oh, the terrorist thing. Um, it's just it happened. We had to go. They stole something. They stole something from Highland, so we were sent to go get it back. I was the only one seen and chased down and branded as a criminal. I promise I didn't killed too many people. It was like one dude and a lot of windows.
All right. Last question. Did you write a book?
Fucking now you find that out? Yeah, I did.
God, not again.
What
It
about it?
cannot escape him.
Not again.
Yeah, no, my kid was at a bookstore.
Why did they have it? Not a book, not for the kids.
Relax. He's. What is the Lungman equivalent to 20?
Oh,
40.
Hold no, what?
No.
Random number.
Old enough. Moving on. All right. So,
What?
pick up where?
I don't the address for the safe house. I don't
All right.
know it in my own brain. They get it now.
Got it. Yeah, you got it. All right. Yeah, we're going to have a talk once you get back, but
Yeah, understand.
seems like a lot's going on, and
Yeah, I'll try and keep you updated.
yeah. Well, actually, how did you come into possession of Saurian children?
There's this little, you know, it was what, a technical company? I forget what they are from all their very criminal activities. Look into that, by the way. Put that on the board.
Technical company division.
Yes, Division Industries.
Mhm.
Black Vault.
Black Bolt and Division are very different.
What are we fighting?
Logistics company. Black Bolt is logistic.
Division Industries is separate.
What are we fighting again?
Black Vault. We're fighting against Black Vault.
We're fighting. All right, so yeah, no, Black Vault. Watch out for them. I forgot what they were.
Wait, so is it division or Black Vault?
Black Vault is the bad ones that I'm currently tracking and dealing with.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Okay,
think
go-
anything bad is happening with Division. Black Vault's the bad one. Put that on.
Division is the one that sees Luck as a terrorist.
Division is the one that sees me as a terrorist. Black Vault is the one that's bad against everybody.
Court's just eavesdropping.
Yeah.
God, mind your own business. What the fuck? He's on the phone.
I meant for that to be out of character. I'm sorry. I'm kind of not
I know,
standing
no,
at
it's
my
no.
microphone.
I think it's really funny.
I'm not standing at my microphone,
yeah.
so to speak. I had to quickly run over and unmute to give Goose that reminder.
My little,
Yeah,
little
and out of character, Goose Lux said that he would be taking us on a field trip, so of course we'll be hanging out by Lux since he said we're going to be leaving.
Yeah, no.
Away.
He's on Court's phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Phone friend. The Black Vault. They're bad. They're stealing people, doing a bunch of experiments, bunch of legal crap. So watch them. They've got Chimera people.
chimeras. They're making chimeras.
Yes. Is not very good.
Yeah, no, we're well aware. What? Do you know how many?
Oh, too many. Way too many. Way too many. Currently partying with one to deal with them. They're against them, by the way. There's another one, child, named. I'm not gonna say their name actually. They're also good. They're fine. There's a bunch of other children. There will also be a bunch more other children at this little safe house I just gave you to.
Mm-hmm.
They'll stay there. Just bring the dino ones. I don't know if they're chimeras or they're going to be turned into chimeras, or we're planned to. Watch out for some two big ones. Their names were Exodus and Luck kind of moves the end of the phone away from his mouth a little bit.
Or was his name Tiny or Titan?
I think it was Titan.
Titan, Exodus and Titan. They're big, they're strong. They might be alive. Maybe.
All right. Any physical descriptors other than big?
Big Exodus got like this like deer head. Like a
Deer
dead skull.
skull.
It's real fucking funky.
All right.
They
All right.
don't die.
They. Pardon me. What?
They don't die. I've
Okay.
tried. Believe me. You know.
Okay.
So restrain, cleave, and I don't know, box the pieces if you can. If you ever
All right.
find them.
Pardon. This is the same Luck who took down multiple behemoths on his own, right?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
I just imagine they're like, oh shit, that's a threat.
Oh fuck it. He has an issue. This thing might be a nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Alright, that should be a good amount of info, right? Do you
Yeah.
need any more questions about it?
Um. No, I think that'll be it. Right.
Alright, beauty. Yeah, that'll be all. I'll try and keep you posted.
When you
Bye.
get the chance, report
Nope.
back.
Yes.
The
I'll
phone
make sure to stop
hear
by
the
Capital.
dial noises as the phone hangs up.
Alright, done. What a lovely fella. Luck hands his phone back to a court's phone back to a court.
Thank you.
All right, Luck squats down at the level of the two little Funko children. Yeah,
The Funko
Dino. Yeah, Funko Pop, baby. And the two little dino kids. And to
You remember
explain-
their names?
Yeah, Toe and Ra. You he squats down
I
and-
totally didn't. So.
I did. Hey. And is gonna start to explain to them in Draconic. Alright, little ones. I need you to follow these two and the rest of the kids. He points at like Jericho and the rest of the children. I need you to follow them. There will be some knights that will show up and they're gonna take you to a nice little fun place, alright? They're gonna take care of you. I will be back. I promise. They are good people. I did say that you were the lovely little dino friends, so they should send someone who can speak Draconic. If they don't, what the shit?
Where Luck go? Luck not heard in our herd?
Not just yet, friend. Maybe. Maybe later. But right now, I've got my own mission to accomplish. I can't have you getting hurt on it, alright? This one's big and extra scary.
They both look heads tilted, not exactly comprehending.
It's a big bad mission. I gotta take care of. I will be back. And then we can go run around and have our own, huh? After I've dealt with this whole little fiasco, alright? But while I'm gone, how about you two train with the knights a little bit? I'm sure they can get you a little stronger. Hmm?
Knights?
Yeah.
Question mark.
They are known as the Langlion Knights. That is how they will greet you. So just listen to them, all right? They're good people. And they're strong.
Langlian Knight. Strong. Langlian Knights herd?
Temporarily, yes.
Okay.
All right, you two little lovelies understand? Perfect. All right, I need you two to stick with them. Points at Jericho and Lyle. Just follow them around. Stick with the rest of the kids. All right, and then just stay in the safe house once you get there. All right. Beauty. Luck stands back up, waves them a little goodbye, and spins back to the rest of the party. After watch, yeah.
All right. Fastest way to get our little field trip started, Murdoch addresses the gang. Train. We can take the what we should be able to take the Grand Lake flyer from here. Should stop somewhere in the Behemoth Plains.
Luck nods. Yep.
Right. As for you two, you going to see Chatamina?
Yeah, that's the plan.
All right, right on. All right, quick out of story thing. Is Karai taking the new Chimera children and Maddie to Chatamina's because or are they going with the refugees?
She is definitely taking Maddie. She's gonna send the other kids with because having 6 kids in tow might be a bit much, but because she plans on like stopping by a store and buying the kids clothes on the way back to the safe house so they're not just in whatever they're in.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she's gonna talk to them and tell them to go with Jericho and Lyle, and then she'll be back a little later.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Later, Angles.
Let's travel noises. Let's start off with some good wholesome Chad Karai, other family yada yadas.
Chad Garai, Maddie, baby.
Is Maddie conscious now, or is she still asleep? She's still out of it. What is going on with Maddie?
She's still out of it.
All right, then Cry give Maddie piggyback ride.
I think she's walking around, but she's not all there.
Oh, okay.
In like basic instinct mode.
Yeah, basic instinct mode. Karai hold her hand and she just follow.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
You're outside Chatamina's. Chad reaches for the doorbell. But before he could even get there, Chatamina comes sprinting to the door.
Mama's.
Oh shit.
Welcome back. She looks at
Yeah.
Chad. No.
Go ahead.
She looks at Chad and Karai's faces. What's wrong?
Well, that's complicated.
Come on, Karai. You can tell me.
Let's
Here, no, let's
go
step
inside
inside.
and have.
Yeah.
Let's go have a seat.
I'll put on some tea.
God, it's gonna like out of character. This is gonna be so rough every time Chad is just having to stand here and listen to this over again.
Yeah.
I think Chad's heading into his room and like face planting into the bed. He's been through a lot.
Yeah. Poor guy.
So, Karai dear, what's wrong?
Well, you know what I am, and we are not built to last, and that time is coming up for me.
Not built to last?
I mean, I'm a chimera. They genetically engineered me. I'm not. And they engineered me to die before they have to take care of me because of old age and all that. So, and then I kind of already died. They had to use a revival feather on me, and that magic accelerated the process. Bada bing, and got 5. I'm gonna go with the hopeful side of 10 years, but honestly, the little voice in me is leaning towards 5.
Yeah, it is a tough one.
Chat's taking it pretty hard.
Yeah. But that there are plenty of chimera out there living far past what you've suggested, even
Yeah, it could have been a unit specific, a facility specific experiment. I'm not sure. I just we think we might have a solution, but it requires tracking down the guy who made me and getting him to undo this.
Okay. So there is Chatamina takes real deep breaths and starts fiddling around with her couch. From a little box under her couch, she pulls out a shotgun.
Oh. Okay. She's pissed off.
Little box.
Her eye looks confused at the shotgun.
All right. So, where is this? Where is this?
I'm not sure, and it's okay. Chad, and I and the others will track him down. We have to anyway, because he's doing some other shady shit that we got to put a stop to.
Yeah. Not exactly the most legal thing to be creating chimeras nowadays.
No,
Well
no, it's
then,
not.
anything else I missed from your little adventure?
Oh, well, there is a thing, but, well, I can trust you to understand why this has to remain a secret. Uh, Chad is a vessel of Minyaka.
For a moment, a look of shock. A look of shock appears on Chadamina's face before turning to oh, that makes sense.
Oh, I always knew my boy was special.
Mom always said I was special.
Mom always
No,
said.
Bad news is
God.
that guy that we're after is just so tracking down vessels to use for something fucked up. So I'll have to be on extra guard. I
Well, then,
mean, I know Chad can take care of himself, clearly being what he is, but it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna try.
Chadamina, Chadamina places a hand on Karaya's shoulder. You really are a Chatterson.
Uh, I'm just trying.
All right. Well, as she stows away the shotgun, I've heard the vessel for Tsunamio had been taken already. Was that him?
Yep.
Okay. All right. If you need me to keep looking after the kids, I'm more than happy to.
I'd appreciate that. Speaking of, I'd really like to see them. They're probably sleeping, but you know,
Mhm.
just kind of like fidgets with her hands. Like, yeah. Uh, uh,
They're actually not sleeping.
oh?
Come with me. She leads Karai down the hallway past the living room, and it knocks on a door. George, we have a guest.
Oh, George.
As the door opens up, you see George with a little chalkboard explaining some science something or other.
Mechanics.
Quantum mechanics.
Peter skipped quantum mechanics.
Uh, hey, Karai, was it?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Been better. How have the kids been? How they've been treating you?
I mean, mom's been taking care of them, but I thought I'd try to pitch in. this white-haired one has really been taking a good grasp of a lot of this STEM stuff.
Sure, I look
Sorry.
shocked
This
because
is they are
infants.
very young infants. They're not even speaking yet.
It's just visual interest.
Well, I mean, that's good to hear. Well, I mean, since you're entertaining them, I'll come back a little later.
Oh no,
Take them off
come
your
in.
hands then. Okay.
I think they miss you or something.
Or something, probably.
Who knows?
Right, gonna go pick up her babies and hold them and look a little relieved.
The little bunny babies.
Little bunny babies. Thanks for taking the time to show them stuff. I don't know. I wasn't worried that they would get lonely, but at the same time,
I mean, I'm a
I
teacher. It's what I do.
oh, I didn't know that. I guess I don't actually know anything about you because I don't think it's a malicious thing or anything, but Chad has not really mentioned you. Then again, he's not really had time to mention much.
All right. It's also probably a little bit of Chad not completely understanding what I do.
Who are you, brother?
When we were little, remember him? You would call me a nerd.
Well, he's I love him, but that man can be a bit airheaded.
Oh, you're telling me. Yada yada yada. Conversation.
Nice.
Let's cut to Luck and company. Do do do
Guess
do
that
do
means
do
I'm gonna
do.
start my own Knight's run.
We are the FTG field trip gang. I hope that doesn't have any other meaning.
Oh, thank you so much.
Do 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 do.
Also, this is unfortunate timing, but I've got to take a quick BRB.
Around Technology
Oh,
Group
no.
Corp. That's
All right, don't worry about it. All right, let's go. Do 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 do
Cool.
do. You're at the train. You're at the train station. Murdoch's buying tickets. What is everyone doing?
Luck is all smiley and all happy, getting to go back to the Behemoth Plains, this time with
Red Velvet's fucking
Good
vibrating.
call.
She's so excited.
I'm back.
Beauty.
Has the party been in the Behemoth Plains for a good right?
No,
'Cause
no, we haven't.
Nope.
I'm
The
the
only
only
one-
person who went in there. And we're staying. We're staying the night.
It's only been Luck and Murdoch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Red Velvet wanted to go to the Behemoth Plains because she wanted to get him back, but
Couldn't.
But was told not to.
yeah. Yeah. There's this thing called reason, and she was like, "Oh, that makes sense."
Luck glances over at how excited Red looks. So, little one, how you feeling?
I'm so excited. I can't wait to see where you grow up.
Oh, it's pretty nice, pretty fun. How about you there, her other little red friend? How you doing, Accord?
be nice to see new places, I guess.
Lovely.
Murdoch chuckles. Love the enthusiasm.
Train, you said you were back?
Yes, I am back.
Beauty. How about our big little friend? Luck looks over at Lightning.
You know, I probably would be more excited, but Luck, with all due respect, it's you. I'm slightly worried.
Oh,
Hey. Listen here.
It'll be fine.
I know I'm probably in good hands, but I'm still a little worried.
Have you ever had fresh great horn steak?
No.
Yeah,
Their cooked
Uh,
meat is to die for, especially
Red
when it's more
Velvet kind of looks up and tugs on Murdoch's pant leg. It's just like, can I call you Uncle Murdoch?
Sure thing.
I heard you talking about the steak earlier. It sounds really good. I'm excited to try it. Are we gonna be able to hunt one?
Oh, that's what I plan.
Dun, 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 dun.
You just see a slightly creepy smile appear on Red Velvet's face. She's like, food.
Luck has the fucking. There's also a lovely little smile there. That's what I plan to have happen. The three of you
Yay.
are gonna be hunting for your own food.
There it is.
The Grand Lake Flyer
You will
for
kill,
depart.
cut, and cook all of it.
The Grand Lake Flyer is departing from platform 3. All those planning on stopping in the Behemoth Plains, please sit in the back cars.
Better get moving.
To the back.
Red Velvet goes off
Luck
like a fucking dart.
enthusiastically.
Oh, God. What the
Kinda
fuck
like-
is happening? Sorry. Oh,
Luck is gonna run after Little Red and make sure she doesn't get, I don't know, just watch her pretty much.
I mean, she's being
Turn back to
careful.
the others as he's going. You know where
Yeah.
you're going?
and so yeah, I
There.
may need to head out. My headphones are actively disintegrating as I'm wearing them.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Ouch. Oh.
and I don't have a pair of backups on hand. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
great time to bow out of consciousness. Just,
Yeah,
anyways.
hey,
Yeah.
it's not my fault. My headphones are actively
Frames.
breaking.
Yeah,
Have
yeah,
a good
yeah.
rest of this session.
Gotcha.
No.
Bye.
Okay. I didn't plan on helping them fight it, by the way.
Did you say you don't plan on?
Yes. Travel, quick travel noises.
I did. If you three of you were here, I was gonna let you figure it out. Get your teamwork on. You were gonna take down the behemoth yourself. You're gonna learn stuff. You're gonna get stronger. And then one of you fucking bailed out of consciousness. It'll be fine.
As you pass through the border into the Behemoth Plains, the vast open space of the Behemoth Plains comes into view, and you can see for miles. The only thing breaking up your line of sight being the occasional ginormous creature.
Luck is staring out the window. Oh, it's just a big old smile on his face.
Mm. Do 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 do. Eventually, a little voice comes on the speakers. All right, passengers stopping in the Behemoth Plains. We will be dropping your cars off here. You will be detached from the train and left and veered off to a side track. Please brace for impact.
Luck looks at the other three with like an an O face. He's just super giddy.
Red Velvet is just sitting cross-legged on the thing, just like her little hands between her legs, just like with a big ass smile. Like, you know how kids sit.
Yeah.
You hear a kerchunk as the cars a couple of cars are separated from the main train. And that like 20 miles an hour you roll into the station, clunking against the track stop. Going from 20 to 0 real fast.
Red Velvet just gets launched.
All right.
You okay, Red?
Yeah.
Oh, what's first on the agenda, Luck?
All right. First, let's get out there. Maybe find a decent place to hang out a little bit. A camp of our own making.
Not one of the smaller settlements?
Oh no. I got strong surviving just out in the grass. They can too. They'll figure it out.
All right, all right.
Just get off the train and I just had just just walking all happy.
You walk onto the platform and realize the station is literally in the middle of nowhere. There is no buildings anywhere to be seen other than that station.
Yeah. Like once he steps off, puts his hands on his hips and takes a big deep breath. Home. This is a spin on his heel and face the others. Alright. Who's ready for some fun?
Red Velvet is just holding her frying pan with a big smile on her face.
Some other adventurers like crawl out of the car, the the coaches as well, and just start walking off in random directions.
Beauty.
Hmm.
And the other two.
Murdoch looks to Luck. If we're looking to find some great horn, there's that one valley, right?
Yes, there is that one valley.
It's got that big watering hole, yada yada. It'd be a great place to hunt.
Yeah.
They really need to start naming things around here.
Oh, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
That one valley is a perfect name. Like we got Kevin and Dave And Clementine. I don't know how we got that.
Those settlements are always moving. That's not gonna help us.
Oh, you just need the right compass. There is no compass. You just find them on accident.
Fucking love that. Like, just like, you just need to find the right compass. There's no compass.
Yeah, there is none.
All right. Any clue on how to get there? That one valley?
From here, if I remember right. God, I never really went there from right here. Should be that way. Luck points his finger in the direction that he thinks it's in. Or is pretty sure it should be over there. If we go this way, he points like 90 degrees from it. Oh, give me 1 second. Oh, thank you.
Dinner, sir.
Thank you.
Mute.
You didn't mute.
Hi, Goose Mom.
Fucking shitting me.
You didn't mute.
I did. I muted OBS. They're bound to the same button. Why didn't it work?
What the fuck?
That was so cute.
No.
Listen, Goose, I call you cute all the time anyways. This is no different.
Different.
Your dinner, sir.
Dinner, sir.
Anyways,
You saw the gaggle,
onward.
I said hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'll let him know. Anyway, Luck points in the direction that he thinks it's in, and points like 80 some degrees away from it. If we go this way, there is a landmark that I do know where to turn to get right to it. But walks just a little bit longer.
I mean, we'll probably only make it to the valley. Real late. Big place.
Oh yeah.
Right. Let's get moving. Red, Court.
Yeah.
Anything tries to attack us, you're on it.
Okay.
Lightning doing that. Lightning here? No? Okay.
They're having a bit of a brain blast.
Yeah, I've noticed they do that sometimes.
I
Anyways.
don't know what's happening. Anyway, downward.
Velvet looks way too excited for this shit.
Like is just happily walking in front of the pact, leading the way.
Red Velvet's just skipping.
Oh no, my tomato.
Eventually, they arrive at a well. Hey, gonna need something to drink with our food, right?
Yeah.
Do you, anyone remember to bring watering can, drink sack, anything else of the sort?
Buckets. You know, they leave buckets around. Like walks around behind the thing. See, bucket. Just toss a coin in there
Something to
first.
carry it in.
Red Velvet pulls out like a half-empty water, like an empty water bottle from like when they were at when she got something from the vending machines.
None of y'all carry canteens?
I have
Yeah.
I have a flask.
I
Full of
also
water.
have one.
My girl's a kid. She wasn't given one, so she doesn't have one.
Also, bucket.
Your parents are responsible adventurers.
But before you go delve into water, Locke pulls out a coin and tosses it down the well. Gotta check for monsters. Does it just hit the bottom water noise clink or something?
It makes a clink noise before hitting the bottom, then a little splash.
Aha! There's that noise you want to be looking for. That was either the wall or one of the little lances.
Then you, you hear a little bit of scuttling.
Luck grins, kind of leans a little bit over the well to peer a little into it, and then looks at the rest of the goofballs. Sounds like you might run into a little something.
A relatively large crab-like creature crawls out. A rock affixed to its back like a hermit crab shell.
Luck bounces back from the well. All right, lovelies, you're up. Take care of it.
Rock crab, rock crab.
Rock crab.
This
rock
is just
crab.
like Stardew.
I don't know what that is. Kill it good though.
Red velvet. Oh god, doesn't have any
think-
strength. Never mind.
I think Stardew is a fruit. Murdoch whispers.
It's a game.
I also don't know what that is. Unless it's a
You don't know what a game is? That's kind of sad.
My games consist of things other people wouldn't call games. Like, hey, you want to play a game? That's not a game. What am I doing?
Anyways, a rock crab.
Rock crab.
Aim for underneath it.
She says, as she sends a boiling sap,
Boiling slap.
Boiling. You just.
hurling, like, parallel to the ground. 1 second.
You know, boiling slap.
Boiling slap.
Oh yeah. New
If
melee skill.
anyone has a sword, swing it sideways underneath.
Anyone, it's you in a court.
Yeah.
Lightning's on
Okay.
autopilot and Murdoch.
Fuck, I
and-
forgot Lightning's
and
on
Murdoch and Lark.
autopilot.
Yeah.
And also just doesn't use swords.
So aim for the crab part with fireball.
Yeah. Do we enter initiative first, or is it just
Yeah.
quick fight?
This is a quick fight.
Want me to just roll the
Alright.
damage anyway? Because I already have the dice
Yeah.
in my hand.
I mean,
Well-
roll to hit first.
Oh yeah.
That is a nat 10.
Hey.
Good way to start
Oh,
this
I'm at
little fight.
96. Aim.
All right, do the damage.
I add an extra d4 for that, don't I?
Add the dogma. Don't forget to account for Sugma.
The 24 hit?
21.
24 to hit. All right.
Oh, I thought you were asking what is the current hit.
I was asking the DM, because she's the one that controls shit. Because there are some things that are lower than usual.
Calculator time.
Where do you roll?
I'm calculating damage.
That's another 24.
That is 31 damage for me.
Ah.
So 31 damage and 24 damage.
The crab. The crab getting a little cooked, decides to tuck itself under its rock. All right.
And now, just like a bird, you gotta flip it over and do it. Lex shouts from just the sideline.
Red Velvet kind of smiles and liquefies.
Ah.
One second, I'm just counting up my AP of what I'm using.
Smart.
So... Okay. She's gonna liquefy, go underneath the crab. And, use boiling sap again.
All right, do the things.
Do the dings, the ding a ding ding dings.
10.
Like
Not
a
10.
hunt.
Hey.
I'm assuming that hits.
Nat 10? Wow.
And do I get anything extra for rolling a nat 10? Is that a D4?
A D4, but you're not gonna need it because it's dead.
Hey.
Can a red velvet de-liquefy and just kind of push it and roll it onto its back?
Yep.
Cool. She's gonna do that.
Dope.
Anyone want a quick snack?
Lex gonna clap, looking a nice little look of enjoyment and amusement.
Hey, let's cook that before we eat that, kid.
I mean, it's already partly cooked.
Yeah. But you don't want to part cook it and let it sit in.
A court. You're up, friend.
Yep. Because I'm over here trying to charge my phone right now because the charger is not working.
Red velvet takes the frying pan off her back. Cracks it open, puts some of the meat onto the pan to cook it.
All right, Luck, would you like to fetch us a little water so we'll be good for later?
Well, of course. Okay. Well, get water. How far down is the water? How long ago was that clink after I tossed it?
Unimportant, but it was a decent drop.
Okay, so there's.
But
water...
this will be a yada yada. You are pulling water up, Magoo.
Okay, yeah.
You were thinking about jumping in the well, weren't you?
Yeah.
I swear to God, it's a well. Use the fucking bucket attached and crank it up.
Yeah.
What if there's more rock crabs down there?
I'll just
More
just drop another
food.
thing in there.
I mean, if it's more down there and they decide to hitchhike right up on the bucket, yay, more for us.
Food.
Yeah.
It goes up, I'm gonna punch it right across the fucking face. More food!
Murdoch reaches into his little travel bag and pulls out a little container.
Red Velvet looks at him, tilts her head to the side.
What you got, Uncle Murdoch?
This, dear kid, is the best butter you'll ever have.
Oh, you carry butter?
I gotta do that next time I'm in here.
I wonder if they have any garlic around. Where does garlic usually grow?
Right here in the Behemoth Plains. And there just so happens to be some in this butter.
Oh, garlic butter heaven!
But not just garlic. All sorts of spices from the Behemoth Plains. You heard of this stuff, Luck?
Oh yeah, I've encountered my
Red Velvet's
fun
eyes
little
just
bit.
start sparkling. She is so happy.
What's fun? Cut on an angle with chicken.
Side note, I am playing Stardew at the moment, and I was just fighting some of those crab things, as you said. Oh yeah, there will be you find crabs. This crab with a rock on its back. I'm just like, terrifying timing.
You know.
Meal is had. Everyone is happy. Replenish. Replenish like. I don't know how much MP has everyone used. How much AP has everyone used?
3 for me.
Really?
There's
Oh,
only
you
one
only watched
fireball.
one fireball, right?
One fireball. I used. How much did I use up?
Yada yada yada. You eat big crab, so 5 MP or whatever you have less than that. Yeah. Moving on.
So, how do you feel about your first takedown there? Wasn't too bad.
It was so yummy.
Beauty. Hope you look forward to our next destination.
Hehehe.
I have
Ben says for me to yell at Pan about taking meds.
bucket.
Thank you, bud. I
More
four.
more traveling happens, and eventually they reach that one valley.
That one valley.
Yeah.
And as they look over the edge into the valley, they see a beautiful lake with weird giraffe dragon looking things and these huge cow-like creatures the size of some buildings you've seen, and big humanoids made out of stone.
Golems.
I believe the natives call them the Rock Titans.
My girl would automatically think of them as golems.
Mhm.
Luck
She's
stands
just
on.
like she'll just like pull on Uncle Luke's sweater or jacket. Nope, cloak. Couldn't think of the thing.
Are those golems?
Those would be called the Rock Titans around here.
Huh. Are they angry?
Not yet. They're usually relatively passive.
Until they're not. Do. Luck, I would like you to make a perception check.
Sure, yes. Beans. Oh! Nat 10, baby.
Yeah, concrete.
Concrete.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I said.
That is a great roll. Unfortunately, what you see is not too great.
Oh.
2 large armored vehicles in the valley. A very familiar logo on one of them.
Want
Luck
me to fucking
narrows
die.
his eyes.
Do I see
and
these
kind of leans a little
two?
bit towards it. Yeah, motherfuckers.
The child is right there.
Ah,
She has said pretty much the same shit. It's fine.
Fiddlesticks.
ah, fucking cheese G-string.
Did you just say fucking cheese G-string?
Yeah. You know, say swears without swearing, but then you add fucking to the beginning of it, so it doesn't matter.
All right. Do do
Fucking
do.
worse than any swearing.
Aye. You see those down there? Luck points at the trucks. We got a few visitors here. Handful of assholes.
Are these Black Bolt or something else?
What does my keen eye tell me what my
Yeah.
truck
Yes, the
is?
logo you do see is in fact a Volt, like the Volt spinny thing.
Mm, we've
Reynolds
got
can say, pardon my language, Dad, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Who's Jesus Christ?
Jesus. I've never heard of a god like that.
Uh,
Anyway, we've got
I don't
little black
think he's a
nightmares
god.
down
He,
there.
different world, whatever.
What?
What kind of fantasy are you into?
You guys really just think I'm crazy and don't take what I say seriously, do you?
No, no. Look, shut up.
So,
But anyways,
You guys ever hear of reincarnation?
I have no reason to not take you seriously.
pardon what?
Okay, you guys gotta have reincarnation in some religion.
Huh?
bulbous.
Red Velvet just face palms.
Whatever. Move on.
She was so done with this shit.
So many people come back from the dead in one way or another.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah,
there's a reincarnation. Is
You just die.
you die and then there's a chance you come back as yourself.
Yeah, like that. But you come back as a different person, starting over again.
So you're just. Do you remember
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I just remember it.
Come, wait. So you,
What?
but you're so young. How did you die?
You're so young.
Did you not hear the point where you say start over again?
You'll have to explain this to us later.
Yeah.
Alright then. How about it, little friend? How about we try just the first step of your reincarnation? Death. See those trucks over there? Murdoch?
Mm,
You
see 'em.
recognize the symbol on that?
Yep.
We got a handful of troublemakers in that old valley.
You mean this old valet?
Yes, that one's over there. He points behind it.
We have this valley and that valley. That
Just
valley's
that and
over
the other
there.
one.
This
Yeah,
valley's
this, that,
here,
the
that
other-
valley's there.
I mean
The
that
other one's over there.
the other one's across the map over there.
That random one.
This old valley's got a few troublemakers. Murdoch? How do you feel about our little trespassers?
I mean, if they've got the gall to hang around rock titans. I don't know if the 4.5 of us be enough.
I was about to ask who the half was.
Then how about we have a little fun? You see the amount of them that are over there? And how roughly close they are? You're pretty quick. How about we lure them around a little bit, cause a little bit of too many numbered fun.
So you mean target those the titans and stuff onto them?
Lure them all over, and let them just get destroyed.
Sounds fun to me.
That sounds like not a bad idea.
Murdoch, and your thoughts?
Knuckles cracked. He prepares to dash.
Laka recognizes it and smiles gleefully. All right, lesson number 2: running.
Oh, don't bother. I'll be back in a flash.
All right, I leave it to you.
As you all blink, Murdoch is gone. The earth beneath him was scorched. N-
Fire
Say 2
trip.
seconds late. 2 seconds later, you see a bolt of lightning crack upwards into the sky.
Fire trail. I like it.
Uncle Murdoch's so cool.
I have to agree.
Court's just staring at the lightning bolt going off, just like, oh
Just in awe.
yeah.
Don't look too close, you got it's bad for your eyes.
Okay.
No one tell Chad carrots are good for his eyes.
Don't worry.
Stabs.
Oh God.
You lied to me.
Carrots are good for your eyes. I know, I shove them in there all the time, but it doesn't seem to work.
Right.
That's why his eyes glow orange. Anyways.
It's carotene that turns into creatine. Muscle bound.
Before long, Murdoch is back. And you watch as behemoths of all shapes and sizes start encroaching on the two armored vehicles.
His eyes probably stare down at them with a little psychotic, maniacal look.
I love how you're doing that. That just Red Velvet's giggling like she thinks. Fucking hell! I love this kid, but goddamn. Uncle Luck might have rubbed off on her a little too much.
You've got my magic. You've got some of my own little personal nightmare in there.
When you look over at Murdoch, you realize he's not smiling.
Are you okay?
Yes? Hello? What?
Are you
Everything okay, Murdoch?
Oh. I was spotted by a familiar friend.
Familiar?
Old Deerhead.
Oh, okay. Him again.
Oh boy.
I don't remember him being able to see that fast.
You call you out on it or something?
No, but we definitely made eye contact.
Right. This valley's got enough little creatures in it. Don't need that little nightmare in there in the mix too.
Prepare for battle? Question mark.
Yeah.
Perhaps, yes.
All right.
bounces on his heels a little bit, and then claps his hands and casts both of them, lightning boots and gauntlets.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
In the distance, you see the armored vehicles have been demolished.
The trucks are looking destroyed. That's not too bad.
A little bit later, you see it. 3 figures approaching you.
3.
Oh boy.
Before you can catch a glimpse of any details, you see horns. 2 sets of deer-like antlers. And spiraled horns.
Oh no.
Okay. Alright. Wait. Those horns.
Must have been the same batch as Cry.
Luck's nose starts to twitch. Well then.
And then something catches you all off guard.
Hmm.
Exodus starts to speak, but it's not his voice.
Oh.
Hello there. It's not been too long, has it?
Why is this sounding a little different there, Exodus? You feeling sick or something?
And then Titan, who has not spoken to this point, just a little reminder, speaks up. I guess you could say that we're sick. Or were.
Collective disease. Aw. Poor old you. As a not doctor, I must prescribe the best medicine that I know. Good bit of extermination.
Out of character for a second, I thought Luck was going to say, I prescribe the best medicine I know. A grade A ass whooping.
No, they're
Well,
exterminate.
well, luck of the lungman. You couldn't finish me off yesterday. What makes you think you do any better today?
Oh, that can happen in a day.
It is at this point. It clicks in the back of Luck's mind. That is a certain Alexander's voice.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck.
I don't know if you got that, so I thought. Anyways,
I was connecting it slowly.
Red Velvet's like, oh, that fucking twink. Does Alexander know what a twink is?
No.
he does. No.
He asked me what it was.
That makes it even better.
He asked. Good luck. I also didn't give him an answer.
Yeah, whatever that thing is that Red said.
All right.
Well, that makes sense why you've been doing. He could see you.
While Luck is conversing with Exodus and Titan, the third figure vanishes.
Magic sense, baby. That is a 25.
25. You sense a teleportation path going underneath you and behind Murdoch.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna swivel, wind up, and fucking strike them as they appear.
I need you to roll real high. They teleportation's real fast.
Okay. For my to hit, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, what does that add? Oh shit! I forgot to roll. Forgot to roll the bonus from my gloves and my boots. 4. That makes my strength increase. Not $sign. And my speed increased by that much. Fine. Okay, cool. And that is a wait, hold on. Brain, come on, do the math. 3, 32, 36.
All right. As they pop out of their the little teleporty poof knife, stabbing into where Murdoch would be. They are instead greeted with Luck's fist. Is that what you said, that you're gonna sock him?
Yeah. I had sensed the path, so I spun to where they would be and threw a fucking decker at them. That would deal. Where's my number? There, at that. 2, 4, 4, 8, 35 damage.
35 damage. Do. With that, the figure is finally revealed. And almost an exact copy of Karai. Looking a little younger.
Hmm. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's weird.
Little surprised by how closely they look. I'm still keeping my guard up. If I punch them, knock them over or something, or are they just deck them, and they kind of stumbled back.
You've surprised you've knocked them to the floor. They're stunned
So
for now. Oh, rats. Well, I don't really think I want to fight with the Great Murdoch right now. And I'm sure you all aren't fully rested after everything that's gone down yesterday. Suddenly, a certain light leaves Exodus and Titan's eyes. The three Magoober's eyes.
Oh, so
They kind
like not under control?
they kind of look around confused. Huh.
Exodus?
all right. The one that I knocked on the floor, I'd still. They're with I almost called them Blood Vault, Black Vault. Still seeing them as a threat. So they're still on the floor, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw another punch at them. Or wait. A grab and knock them out. That is a 6, 4. Wait, what? Add
What?
that 3, 30, 6, 4, 10. 40.
It's okay. That's a hit. You grapple them and
Knock them out. Do you want a different roll for that?
no, I think you're good. Uh, where? Where are we?
Oh, now you sound more like yourself.
There's the old Exodus, I hear.
Hello.
Never thought I'd say this, but good to see you back.
What?
Oh, do
Wait a
you
minute.
also not remember your little body visitor?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're familiar
Are we
with
supposed
Ah.
to fight?
boss,
Are we
yes?
supposed to fight here?
That depends.
Alexander possessed you guys.
What?
You know, boss man, scary dude, elf bro, twink, Batman.
The court just
He's-
giggles at Fred calling him a twink.
He's in Nord Hello now.
Oh. Well, now he is. A second ago, he wasn't you.
Yeah.
It was weird
Whatever.
hearing his voice coming from you.
I'm not. We have work to do. Titan. You don't have to fight them. Just make sure they don't bother us.
Red Velvet just kind of points down at the armored trucks. You mean that?
Fuck.
So, what were you doing there?
Had some assets at the bottom of that lake that we had to fetch.
Oh, you want something down there.
Fuck.
What? Have you lost something a little special? Besides just your vehicles?
I wouldn't say lost. Hey, where's our teleporting Magoo?
They're here. Luck grabs them by the throat and holds them over the little thing there.
It was a little weird seeing someone so much like our friend.
Yes, that, Karai. Yeah, no, that's a common thing for us, Chimera. Usually
Yeah,
not more.
we know, but it's still a little off-putting.
Bye. Exodus just runs, sprints.
Luck is just kind of lower and set the teleporting Magoo. Still knocked out, I hope.
Mhm.
Is behind us. And now we've got that. Murdoch? Thoughts?
I would think our friend would be deeply disturbed to find there's another one of her.
I think she's already seen it.
It wouldn't be wrong.
Now. I don't... I both want to and don't want to. But... if we keep them alive, they could be used for questioning.
What are we gonna do about the big guy just kind of staring at us?
Yes, I'm not sure about Tiny.
Is he awake? Hasn't
Big
done
guy,
anything.
he's probably awake.
He's just under orders.
He's like the Rock Titans. If you don't move and they can't see you, they won't harm you.
I'm pretty sure that's not how he works.
Well, we're not moving at him. And I don't see eyeballs, not from here. So, my logic is still sound.
Fair enough.
Don't see eyeballs.
I'm not gonna question.
Are we going to try to see what they've got under that lake?
If they want something, they probably shouldn't have it.
Hmm.
So how's about it? Murdoch, might you suggest a play?
Is it gonna be a problem if this thing hears us? Just looks over at Titan.
Definitely has ears. Definitely has ears.
Hmm.
I can imagine decent ones at that, seeing as Exodus there could shout orders from across the Behemoth Plains and it would probably still hear it. I'm only guessing, though.
It's not concerning at all.
It should be okay. Should be okay. I don't think it's... Luck kind of peers over the edge there, looking...
As Luck gets closer to the edge, Titan starts to move.
Luck's gonna lean back over the edge, away from him. Still looking at him. Does he stop?
Yes. As soon as you step away, he kind of goes back to where he was standing.
Okay.
Exodus
Okay.
told him not to let us leave.
No, not to let us get close and bother them.
Ah.
But
Close enough.
I'm gonna try a little something. Luck kind of jumps over like a little ways away, at a different edge, steps over it and watches him.
He slowly starts to move.
At me.
Yes.
I take a step back over the edge.
Goes back to position.
Like to where he was standing, or did he just stop?
Yep. He's straightened out where he's standing now.
Oh, I've got maybe a bit of a game I can. But I probably shouldn't. Not yet.
Could we try to
we have conducted science.
Do we try to go around to the other side of the valley?
I wonder. Luck wanders back to the group. I will be right back. Luck. Lightning dashes off and over into the air there.
Mm-hmm.
You just stand there for a minute with his boots. It's look at him. What's he doing?
You're standing over the edge of the cliff into the valley.
I'm in the air. I'm watching him close because I'm going to dash back over.
He quickly runs over.
Is he like running to where underneath of me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna dash back again over. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what his range is. Murdoch? Would you like to conduct a few tests with me?
I have something I'd like to try.
Go right ahead.
He gets into to sprint position and bounds off. As he's about to hit the edge, he suddenly hits essentially a brick wall. Titan is there. Ow.
Wait, so they like what, met at the lip? Or just
Yep.
pump? Oh. Quite the speedster he is now.
Mm-hmm. I was able to match my pace back on the boat. Didn't think you'd match it in running speed, but here we go. Here we are, aren't we?
I wonder if it's entrance speed. Does he wander back to where he was standing again?
No, he's standing where he got tackled by Murdoch.
Hey, so they're like right on the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna run around the lip a little bit. Just like a tad bit away. And slowly step across the line.
What is the court in red doing?
Just watching our dumb
A court's just watching.
They're just eating crab meat, just having a good time watching.
Red Velvet's just really fucking confused at what's going on.
So is the court. It's like they should know what they're doing, right?
Yes, of course.
Behemoth plain science. We do what we must because.
Red is gonna turn to Goo and see if Titan reacts to that. If she moves closer.
Oh god, he's gonna stomp the goo.
Careful.
As Red gets close to the edge, Titan quickly runs over and stamps into the red. Stamps into the goo. I want you to roll luck or
I thought he was
con.
gonna table flip the ground.
Luck or con?
Luck or con.
A lunk.
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 Like how every like y'all are having bad time. Cry's just chilling with her kids and Chad. Like probably just taking a nap with him with the kids. Like just
Fair.
vibing.
Fair.
He deserves a rest.
Yeah. We're on a field trip, baby.
When they come back and report all this, she's gonna be like,
24?
"Fucking what?"
Pardon. What did you say?
Luck for
24.
con. Yeah.
Aw.
All right, you managed to hold your form as blob. You do not splatter and take damage.
Splatter.
That being said, having stepped on a kind of loose blobby creature that is sticky, Exodus kind of trips and tumbles into the valley.
Aha! Perfect.
You
You
mean
mean
Titan?
Titan, right?
Yeah, tiny.
Play.
Get him.
Tiny.
So I became I was a grease hazard.
Yeah.
Red Velvet ungooifies. She's like, kind of gives a confused thumbs up and just like, ah?
Well, now he's in the valley, which is where we're trying to go.
Yes, but luring, my friend.
Oh, what do you have in mind?
Could. Because it does take him. It'll take a little bit of time. Maybe.
Do you like ping pong?
Never
Except ping pong,
played.
but not reincarnation.
Yes.
It's a game where you hit a ball with a paddle.
On a table.
True.
Looking for abstract life concept.
On a table.
There's a defined afterlife.
True. Alright, I kind of forgot not every place or thing has, like, what if this is how it is. There are very much known facts of there are gods, there are this, there are that.
You get sent to the astral plane and or get turned into one of the many undead.
Those are your options.
You don't get to choose.
You don't get to choose. Murdoch, you a fan of ping pong?
I mean, I've seen some folks play it. What's the plan?
We bounce in between edges. Bait them to run from one point to another. And just flip-flop on it constantly.
That'll exhaust him.
Because then he's running back and forth constantly, and all we have to do is take a step.
Wouldn't
I
that
don't know
exhaust
its
you
own
guys
endurance,
too?
but it's only a step.
All they would just have
Has
to
it
go
all-
back and forth going to the edge, wouldn't they not?
Oh,
Red?
all
mean,
it
we
takes is
don't-
one step over.
All right.
That's what all these tests have proved.
All right. I'll run to the far end. You can stay around here.
Yes.
Once
Oh, okay, I get it now.
Tiny there gets moving in my direction. That's your window. I don't know if you want to bring them with you. This might be a quick get in, look around, get out situation.
Yes. All right, little lovelies. Luck turns to Red in the court. Lesson number 3. Don't die. you will have to use your eyes and a lot of them. And make sure nothing perhaps creeps up on you. This old valley. Look at all that lovely water. It is quite popular with the beasts.
Kind of want to say something as a court, but like not at the same time. Just like I already failed lesson 3 way back when. What's your point?
And you get a redo.
You hear something. You hear something large crawling. It's Titans crawling up the rock. Right.
Like back up the valley thing towards
Yep.
us?
Yeah.
Okay. Is Murdoch still here?
Yep.
Alright, you beans, be careful. Watch out. Don't die.
What do you want us to do? You're telling us not to die, but not telling us, like, are we just supposed to sit here and watch, or?
I'm.
If you were to shout at me, if he well run at me, I would greatly appreciate the warning.
Mhm.
If you please, be some kind of lookout for me.
Ah, gotcha.
Makes more sense.
Thank you. Running near Renstruggle.
Murdoch runs off to the far edge of the valley. Titan is on the move in that direction now. Go.
All right, zip zap. Fuck, I hit my mic arm. Anyway, zip zap, go bang. Running
Go
down,
bang.
looking. Cocaine.
You make it to the edge of the lake. You see the destroyed vehicles, a couple of bodies just kind of in and around it. Not important.
Yeah. Take a look in, stare, peer. 8, 16, 4, 24.
You duck your head into the water and take a look. You see like a little like submarine hatch thing coming out of the ground. Further into the lake, you also see a quake fish, large fish, known for causing earthquakes.
Ah.
Think a big mud skipper.
Okay, yeah.
I have to Google that
Right.
because I don't know what a mud skipper
Think
is.
a big mudkip.
That I do know.
Big brown mudkip. We got Dirt Boy. Okay.
What are you gonna do?
We got Quakefish and there's a tunnel.
Mhm.
Is Exodus around? Is he in the water? Out of the water?
There are some footprints. Exodus is probably already in the hatch.
Okay.
You were doing science for quite a while.
Yes, science, baby. Alright, probably best. They want some. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. They want some, so they went down for it. Since they went down for it, it could wait for them to get back up. But this greatest idea, he might have a. Probably not. He probably went water. Some sort of call though. Then, which could bring more. Don't want to deal with more. Quakefish.
Big fish, roughly the length of an 8-story building's height.
Ah, big guy. How far down? Where is this?
The behemoth plains, of course, it's a big guy. NES.
Yeah. This hatch.
It is not too far down.
Okay.
Like,
Is it closed?
it is closed.
Okay. Where's the Quakefish looking?
It's kind of just swimming around the shallows near the hatch.
So it's also definitely waiting for him to get out.
I mean, you are an ex-resident of the Behemoth Plains. You might know something about it.
Roll for my memory.
Mm-hmm.
26.
You know this circling behavior. It's guarding a nest.
Oh, wait. What if that's what fucking Exodus is after? They want Quaker eggs.
Quaker eggs.
Which would make sense, because, I mean, look at how scary and big this fish is. Of course I'd want to screw around with it.
That just reminds me of Quaker Oats.
Yeah, they're a delicious cereal. They make great.
They have Dino Egg instant oatmeal.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The Dino Egg instant oatmeal. I need to find that shit again.
While Luck is trying to figure that out, back on the cliff, a Court and Red watch as Titan finally arrives at Murdoch, and you see in the distance Murdoch gets sent flying.
Oh, fuck.
He's fine.
He's fine. Woo!
How are we supposed to warn him?
Me?
Yeah.
Scream. Throw something at me, maybe.
Scream. Try not to get the attention of all the behemoths in the area.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bird noises.
Bird noises.
Red Velvet does a quick shock step to lift herself in the air and points in the direction of where got yeeted.
Yeah.
Hoping that the shock will at least alert Uncle Luck a little bit.
My magic uncle senses are tingling.
I'll allow it. Magic uncle senses.
Magic uncle senses.
They're tingling.
Proud uncle senses.
You see, you watch as Murdoch falls out of the sky.
Yeah, I pull my head out of the water. Distant Murdoch. I'm gonna take a look to where like he would have been to see if I can spot Tiny, and then just start running back up the cliff there.
As
Back over the lip.
As you look over, spotting Titan's head spins around to meet your gaze. At that immense distance.
He's like a little fucking Terminator. Like, turns to where he left the other two and just books it fast as he can. Okay.
Eventually, Murdoch meets back up with you. Twigs and branches like coming out of his hair. Yo.
You alright?
You good, Uncle Murdoch?
Yeah.
She says as she jumps up and picks one of the twigs out of his hair.
Yeah, it didn't leave a scratch, just kind of go sent flying.
Ah, yes, the good old yote.
Find
you just-
anything?
Did you just use yeet in the past tense? Never mind.
Yote is actual terminology used in the Iron Rage.
Yes. I did.
Thanks, Lyle.
There is.
Yeah, blame it on Lyle.
Yeah.
You'd think you'd think Murdoch would know at least a little bit. Actually, no. Murdoch wasn't hanging out with Lyle for a long amount of time. Lyle was on the pirate crew, not his crew. Never mind.
No, Lyle was on his crew.
Oh.
Yeah, he followed us an idiot.
Yeah, you'd think he'd know at least a little bit.
Yeah, a little yotage.
A little yotage.
Yes.
I wasn't
Anyways.
talking about Yotage, I was talking about reincarnation, but I mean, I guess,
Oh. Nah.
And Lyle doesn't talk about it.
I don't think Lyle cares enough. Red Velvet is just like, I want you guys to take me serious. I know I look like I'm a child, but I know shit.
I did. There was something
Anyway.
down there. There's a large quakefish. It is circling around a pipe, which tends to be egg-laying behavior. So, putting together a little something, I've got a feeling that they went down there to get Quaker eggs.
Big fish eggs. They're so common. Why would they?
So the one down there is sure as big.
You
What was
can
it?
Did they
Eighth grade?
genetically modify them?
maybe,
I would
but
could only guess it's their plan.
quakefish. You can get quakefish eggs from most any market in Highland.
Highland Costco.
Highland Costco.
Modified. Kept them in here so that way they could be big.
There are all right. Fair enough. That is a possibility.
They are already huge. That one down there was about 8
Like
stories
instead
long.
of putting them at a facility, set up a little pick up drop off place down here. Set all that up.
Right, what the vehicles were for. Then they could have carried more. They do like to keep their eggs hidden in tight, smaller places, and if it could have gotten that hatch open, they're kind of smart fish. They might have laid them down there.
But the fact that the hatch was already there.
Would also suggest prior
Something
storage.
else. I'm seriously considering something else going on here.
Yes.
Maybe the quick fish is attracted to something down there.
Before long, Titan starts moving inward, in towards the valley, sliding down the cliff's edge.
That's probably a call. He is done. See, what did I tell you about his ears?
We follow in.
I would think so, yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna win a fight, but can at least see what they're doing.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're not gonna be moving very fast without those vehicles. Do-do-do-do-do.
Question for my curiosity: since they
Yes?
left, they just left teleporty behind when they were doing all that stuff. Did they just wake up and dip?
No, teleporting's been with a court and Red. Still passed
okay.
out by this point.
Yeah, I ran back up to a court in red. They're just on the floor.
They're knocked out cold.
Oh, perfect. Thanks, Frosty. Much appreciated. Seeing as they're still knocked out before they leave and get moving, I'm gonna go over to their body.
You're gonna loot that buddy.
I'm gonna loot that body.
Loot that motherfucker.
Gonna loot that dead kid's body. Not dead kid.
Flute solo thing.
I'm just taking all their shit.
The body's just just laying there, right?
You
Don't.
you pick up a knife. Seems to be made out of a metal you're not familiar with. Some sort of alloy.
Neat.
It seems to shine purple in the sunlight.
Iridium?
Maybe it's bound. Pocket. I'm just gonna steal all of her shit.
I was gonna say, Court learned a lot of things from books when he was younger. You want me to roll a check?
Sure.
What am I rolling?
Yeah, roll that.
What do you think?
You're right.
Probably
Strength.
intelligence. No, strength would not cut it.
How do you roll strength?
Why would I roll strength if you're trying to remember something? Wouldn't that be intelligence?
Yes, it's intelligence.
You gotta brute force that knowledge sometime.
Which is a 24.
24. You know that, okay, a court recalls that there is a certain soft metal found in Southern Highland that is a really good conductor of mana.
I would like that knife, please.
I know. I'm taking all their stuff.
That knife would probably be good for Karai. Metal's more or less a conductor of mana of sorts.
Oh, magic.
I don't remember what it's called, but I do know that it would be good for Karai to at least take a look at it and possibly use.
I've taken all of them. Look, searching every pocket.
In the left pocket, you find a little amulet.
Investigate.
On the back, it has a bunch. Oh, I was just gonna tell you what.
Okay.
On the back, it had a series of numbers and letters. KB 5057.
Probably an identification code. Pockets. I check more of her pockets.
Mhm.
Take all of her things.
Loot that buddy.
Taking everything.
Left hip pocket, you find about 20 kroll.
I put that in my own money bag. What are they wearing?
They are wearing a like big cloak with kind of like standard like t-shirt and jean style some underneath, kind of like casual clothes underneath.
Ah, gotcha. I'm taking the cloak.
Ah, yes,
All right.
something to replace my jacket from way back when.
Oh, you burned it. Isn't this... How much taller is this? What did you say?
If they're Karai height, they are taller than a court by like several inches.
It's fine.
You're gonna have it dragging across the ground.
Anyways,
it's fine.
There's
Don't worry
a thing
about
called
that.
hemming.
Yeah.
left back pocket,
Yep. Yes.
you find a radio communication device of sorts.
Murdoch, a little something for you. Might want to look at. Radio.
Shit.
Shit. I keep checking pockets. This is
It's a pat
very
down.
in-depth. Yeah, very in-depth security check.
How's the person not waking up yet?
Did you luck rolled a 40?
Oh, fair enough. That motherfucker out cold.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
In the other back pocket, nothing.
Nothing. Is it like that all their pockets? And then it's just like their t-shirt and jeans?
Yes.
Okay. First, extra restrain. That coat, I don't think any of us have rope or any other tie unless you use your magic there, little friend.
I don't know if you want to be carrying a sapped up.
Yeah, no. Hog tie their limbs with the jacket. Make that real tight, real nice.
Oh
Gotcha.
God, bring that thing back to Christ. She's gonna lose her shit.
What, the hog tie or just the being itself?
The being itself, she will
The
freak
being
the
itself
fuck out.
hog-tied.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
Yeah.
seeing what looks like her hogtie, that's not gonna be fun.
I'll keep it behind my back. Oh hey, Karai.
Keep it behind
Nothing behind me.
yeah. Your
Nothing
luck is
behind
too
you.
small to hide something Karai's size behind his back. He's only like what 5'7". She's
That is a
5'11".
That is a problem for later us.
Murdoch.
Yeah.
I'll just tuck the other you under my shirt.
Is
Hey,
Murdoch?
Karai, how you going?
You forgetting
Murdoch
Isn't
is
Murdoch like
skinny.
really tall?
He's really skinny.
Oh, fair.
Just put them under my fucking Lux shirt.
Lightning is still there, even though she's.
Yeah, no, just deal with that later. You'll have fun with that.
Lightning's
She's gonna freak the
zombified
fuck out
body
on
can
you.
do
Have
it.
fun with that.
All right. Anyways.
She's tied up
Anyway,
now.
yeah.
All right. Hogtied and Murdoch is just gonna sashay it around.
Perfect. All right. Investigation of the other beings.
All right.
Mentioned rope. I
I
looked
would
around at
like everyone to roll a witch check perception.
Yep. Oh.
Perceive.
Perceive.
9, 6, 4, 25.
So,
I like how y'all were like, we should follow these guys to see what they're up to. Proceeds to loot everybody and let them leave.
You're right. I didn't loot the ones down there.
I got another nat 10, but that's only for a total of 20.
Got 25.
Don't worry, it's gonna be. What you see is Exodus strolling away from the valley with an Ichthys child.
Oh boy.
Children's stealer. Okay.
This is not news to you.
I know.
This is pretty normal.
Uh,
I rolled a 21. Or I got
average child
1.
concern. Are they asleep?
Are they asleep? No, but they are tied up or chained or something. You can't really tell.
So they are just bound.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Then.
Look, Murdoch
Yeah.
speaks. Don't do anything rash. We're not gonna win a fight with them.
Didn't say I wanted to fight.
All right, just making sure. Now, what are you planning before you go running off?
I don't know. I can't. I know I'm not gonna be able to just steal that kid.
Yeah, Titan's way too fast, and who knows how fast Exodus is.
I mean, I fought him once before, but who knows what changed.
Yeah, looks like they've gotten a bit of a tune-up.
Oh no! Luck fucking shakes at his own idea.
What?
I don't want to. They're going to just use the child for a new chimera. What if we just kill it?
hasn't even crossed Luck's mind that this might be the Ichthys vessel that the Paladin was talking about.
Oh, I totally forgot. You're right.
We're running with it. It's not. It hasn't hit Luck's mind yet.
It has. I haven't. No, I haven't realized that yet. That's
Luck,
just some child. What?
we're not murdering a child.
For the greater good.
Wow, is it that bad to be a chimera?
No, they're gonna use that chimera for bad.
I am kinda on Murdoch's side for this one.
Understandable. Well, any other ideas? We can't. I don't think we can just let them have it, right? No.
Mm,
Pretty US. Excuse me.
We have to be real careful. If I recall correctly, Ichthys are very conductive to. Murdoch does a little sparky spark in his hands.
Ah. Luck opens his mouth and like, oh, but also, to smite them.
That is exactly what Murdoch just said not to do.
Red Velvet just face palms.
You said they were conductive. If you hit them,
Yeah.
it'll drag onto them, and then it'll just hit the other. It'll hit the other goofball.
It'll kill the kid.
It'll
You
kill
don't
the-
want to hit the kid.
Hit him from
use
the
the
back.
use the kid as a lightning rod.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hit him from the back.
At this point, Murdoch should just knock out Luck for his bad ideas. Carry him off.
Just little karate chop to the head. No.
Ow. Then what were you suggesting?
I was suggesting we be careful so we do not tase the child that is very electric weak.
Weak? Oh shit.
You see little Red Velvet. Her palm is like her face is buried in her palm and it's not coming out.
Okay, there are a couple things we could try to barter. Murdoch points at the chimera on his back.
I
It
guess
might
that
work.
is a pretty important chimera.
We could also try to block off the valley and make them climb up. It's gonna be hard to, you know.
Climb and carry.
Yeah. We can try our best from there. My speed's gonna be limited. I can't charge my run.
Mm. Okay. Where's the rest of those goofballs? All the behemoths that were just running around.
Still near the watering hole.
They're gonna run up there. Might fuck, wait, are they already in front of the rest of those behemoths, or
They're like past them. They're heading out. They're like heading up and out of the valley.
okay, so they're past them already. Could barter, could block. you want me to run over there and see what I can do? Stop him, try and force him up, break a little something?
Mm.
Not of them, but like the wall. It'll.
Yeah.
Not really a wall. Yeah.
I mean, I could just chuck you to the other side of the valley.
That works too. Ready for chucking.
Don't bring too much attention to yourself. Murdoch cocks back, grabs Luck's hand, and
Cool. Pinpoint where I want to land. Look at it.
I'd like you to roll a witch check.
Okay. That is 7, 6, 4, 23, 23.
You notice at the mouth of the valley that it gets really narrow and tall.
Cool. That seems like a great place to block off.
Mm-hmm.
Where, about how close am I in my trajectory?
You're about halfway over the valley by this point. You're good. You're
Okay.
I all right. What are you gonna do?
So I'm flying over the valley towards this narrowing, or
You are heading perpendicular, parallel? No, perpendicular.
near. Okay. That's adding too many variables. You're not. I was gonna ask. All right, how fast am I going? I'm not. I don't need to make you read me on a fucking physics question.
If Luck is traveling at 75 units, 75 units per second. All right. Yeah, no, you're moving through the air, moving pretty fast, yada yada yada.
You hear that? Instant direction change. Not happening. Smooth direction change. Possible.
I am worried about what you're going to do.
What am I gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Aha! I got it. I think. Change a bit of trajectory. I'm gonna push out my hand like I'm pushing into a wall and use a little shock step, but at my hand as a little. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. All right.
What do you want me to roll for that?
I guess Dex. And then whatever hit roll is the shock step.
That is a 28 for Dex. And shock a step. That is a 24.
You managed to whip your body around to where you're aiming.
Going a bit more towards where I wanted to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. All right, flying, getting closer. How close am I to the ground now? Now that I've been flying for a little bit.
You're nearing the other side, the top of the valley on the other side.
Cool. I'm gonna prepare for landing. Not immediately stop, but roll into it to not hit the ground and explode.
Dex.
And beans. 9, 26, 35.
Yep. You duck and roll. You tuck and roll real perfect. All real perfect like.
Beauty. Get up and run to the little narrowed entrance point.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You said it gets like fairly narrow?
Yep.
Okay. How are those walls looking?
Relatively sturdy, but it's
Okay.
it's like normal stone.
Okay. I don't imagine there are any other rocks just kind of like near the top of it there.
No, you would.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll. Don't. Ah. Oh. It's fine. Hop down, break some walls. See if I can get them to collapse in.
How are you
Block the
breaking
road.
said walls?
Oh, wait, hold on. Did I say I hopped down already, or
Up down.
did I hop down into the crevice, or am I just at the top?
You're at the top.
Okay, cool. Wall. Let's give that new spell a shot. Gonna shoot it into the wall. See if we can break. Kapow, you know? That is a 24.
Roll damage.
It's a d6. That is 24 damage.
24 damage. It. Your thunderbolt crashes into this side of the cliff, and a few rocks fall in.
I need bigger.
Murdoch sees this and runs over to do the same from the other side. Do the thing again.
Kapow. That is a let's do 27.
That's a hit.
Dealing. Oh, I was. Whoops. Am I dumb? Dealing 27 damage.
Your second thunderbolt crashes into the wall, bringing down a sizable chunk. But it's still not like high enough to be a problem for them.
Still looks passable. Okay.
I'd like you to roll. I'd like you to roll a wits check.
That is a 8, 24.
24. All right. You notice how the rocks are falling You notice how the rocks are falling. You see a spot that might be good to strike.
All right, I'm gonna aim for that. As much to collapse as I can. That is a 2, 7, 29.
That's a hit.
Yeah,
All right. Damage.
24 damage.
24 damage. All right. Now I want you to roll luck.
Okay. Oh, 9.
Be right back.
Okay.
As your thunderbolt crashes into the rock, you watch the rock fall, and the sparks kind of fling all over the place. What you didn't notice is how close Exodus and the fish child were.
Oh. Okay, so what does it kind of look like? Perception check. Again, 29. Nope, that's the wrong modifier. 6, 7, 23.
23. A kind of net of sparks and random debris start tumbling down. You see Exodus use his body to shelter the fish child.
Okay. Oh, hold on. So they're close and like some.
Hmm?
All right, got an idea. I've got an idea.
That's not even.
Fixed. Okay. Shark bait. Hoo ha ha. Is the
What
child.
did I miss?
Destruction.
Luck has
Yeah.
been thunderbolt and cliff sides to block off the exit of the bad Magoober.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. So I didn't miss much.
I'm gonna look. Okay. So the two of them are close. Some debris falling at them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take another look at the cliff there. See if there's a good place to shoot where a bunch of stuff's gonna fall.
All right.
That's 5 wits, 21.
I'm
All right,
face palming at you right now.
I have a plan. Do I see a
All
decent?
right. You see a decent spot.
All right. Let's shoot it again. 26. Dealing. Get out. D6. 25 damage.
I'm back.
And this is the episode Luck Kills a Vessel
No. Because I'm gonna shoot
by
it.
crushing
and
them
I'm
to
gonna
death with debris.
I'm back.
Not no. After I shot it, I'm a lightning dash around. I'll use like 2. One to get very quickly in line with the kid and a path through. And then another one to dash past and grab the child.
But that hasn't happened yet. So your latest thunderbolt crashes into the cliffside, and a large section of stone starts sliding down.
Cool. Now I'm gonna do the thing.
Roll.
What am I adding for this? Smarts or
What's Dex?
Dex?
Wasn't it
So
Dex?
Okay.
assuming lightning dash would be Dex.
30.
You make it down the cliff in record time.
And then I'm gonna dash again. Past them and grab the child.
Good luck ripping it out of Exodus's grip. That man's strong.
You're right. I might tear the child.
Yeah.
Aha! I got sharp fingers. Sort of. Most of the sharpness comes from a different thing. How's he holding on to him? Is it like a swaddle grab? Or just like,
Wasn't he using his body to shield him? So I would assume that he would
Yes.
be wrapped around him, shielding him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Also has like chains on the kid, holding onto that pretty tight. Think fast, chuckle
Okay.
nuts.
Big fast juggle nuts.
Do 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 do.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm getting it. I got it, I think. It'll be great. This is why you play with an idiot, because they do this garbage.
This is so fun. So fun.
Alright. I'm gonna dash close, punch one of Exodus's arms down to break some of his grip,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'd like to grab the kid and book it.
I would like you to roll wits.
21.
21. All right. You notice that he is holding the chain with his right hand.
Okay. I'd like to break that grip. Punch that hand down.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever. Release that grip with a punch however I can.
Gotcha. Go for it.
That is a 7, 4, 31, 36.
That's a land.
Damage for bonk is 1.
Non-electrified bonk,
4.
so you don't hurt the kid.
Yes. I'm not, I'm not adding shock into this punch, but I do need that grip gone. What did I say?
4
4, 31,
and 1.
35.
35, you said?
Yep, 35 damage bonk.
All right. You punch Exodus in the arm real hard. You can hear bones snapping, but you know that's not going to last long, so you're in a hurry.
Yeah. Did it
What do you
break
do
his
next?
grip? Did it
Yes.
break his grip on the chain? Perfect.
Mhm.
I'm grabbing that chain and that kid. And using just the zap in my feet. I'm going to dash out. Out in the way. I'm on the way, dear. I'm on the way. Dash? What the fuck am I dashing on? That, yes. Ding dong. 5, 26, 31.
All right. You managed to yoink the child out of there. Now, I want you to roll luck. No, wait, nope. I don't. You're not gonna make that, are you?
No, my luck modifier is a 4.
I'm gonna need you to roll your lowest possible um lightning damage.
Lowest possible lightning damage. I don't have any
Whatever it is,
die.
I don't know what it
Die for that. I mean, I've got D4s as modifiers. I've got my intelligence, or a D6. Or my wits. If it's... Uh-oh. If it's the modifier, my lowest magic modifier for it would be wits and a 16. Unless you're looking for a roll number. Then, what die do you want?
What is your lowest possible lightning attack? Roll the
Lowest
damage on that.
possible lightning. Okay.
Yes,
Heh,
it's a
perfect.
skill or spell that's already in your arsenal there. You can't just like, you know.
Dope. Yeah, no. I have lightning or thunderball that I haven't touched or used or upgraded it, so it's still very weak. That's 1d4. That's 2d4. That is 3 damage.
You lightning dash out of there, scaling the cliff like you did the buildings in Blackstone.
All right. Beauty.
When you get to the top, you smell something akin to grilled fish. You look down at a slightly toasty but alive Ichthys.
Okay, they're still alive. That is good.
They smell delicious.
Cool. I can't eat that.
Yeah, but I bet behemoths can smell that delicious smell.
I know, that's what the running's for. Where's Murdoch? Red, a court.
Everyone is kind of on. You're on that side of the valley now.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you can't lightning dash anymore with him because you'll cook him more.
I don't have an insulator.
Like zoinks luck, we gotta get out of here.
I'm still pretty fast. Still pretty fast.
Accord and Red aren't that fast, especially
I
with
know.
Titan on your tail.
And Exodus, because Exodus only had Child stole from his arms and punched once.
The whole reason why I shot that rock again was to not be a distraction, but was to tumble rubble onto them and see if I could trap them, at least somewhat.
Titan would have been clear of that.
I mean, yeah. It might have done.
It might have saved a second.
Get to running, bitches.
Get to running,
Yeah.
start thinking of a plan.
It's not like there's a train station you can just catch back to Highland. Gonna have to find a settlement.
Murdoch, got it. Go. Clarinet should be close, I think.
Clarinet?
They wanted to name their kid Clarence really bad, but then they got a girl, so they went with Clarinet. They also like the instrument.
Murdoch picks up Accord and Red by like the scruff of their shirts.
Okay,
the
we're
collar
going
of
to
their shirts.
Okay, we're going here now.
Fucking Hume.
Is booking it.
Before long, you hear a rumbling behind you. Who's brave enough to look back?
I'm probably on his shoulder, so I'm gonna look back.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
wouldn't it
yeah,
be
I was
funnier to
gonna
have the scaredest one there look back?
I mean, yeah, that would be
Yes.
funny.
You're probably like
Yeah.
under his shoulder, looking back anyways. Would you like to tell us what you see? No, I know, a bit. Would you like me to enlighten you of what exactly you see?
Yeah.
An absolutely massive crocodile-looking thing unburrows from under the ground.
That court's just gonna freeze up.
Look, I don't think that's a titan. That's tiny.
Wait, like what? The big guy that was fighting us, or like an actual something small?
It's not Titan.
Okay, it's just tiny. It's just an angry tiny guy. Cool.
No. It's not tiny.
It's
It's
not.
not Titan. It's a big bitch running for us.
Okay, so it isn't the spooky bitch we were ping ponging earlier.
No.
Okay. I can't.
It's also not small.
We got a tiny issue. It's big.
Yeah, that.
Hey, how ready is Clarinet for something this large?
Rule number 35. Fucking figure it out.
Look, I think you skipped a lot of numbers there. It's not important.
Rule number 35. Aim. Clarinet. Clarinet.
Clarinet is a small settlement. It is mostly tents.
Mostly tents. They just move. I mean,
They
got
move
fighters.
a lot. They've got fighters
They
of
have
various
fighters.
amounts depending on the time of year.
Yes. But
I might have to hop out soon. It's getting late.
Gotcha.
yeah,
We could leave it on a cliff. We could leave it on a cliffhanger with
8:30.
big and on their tails.
Mm.
Yeah, you want to end here?
I just realized I spent 90% of the session just sitting here.
Yeah.
Or... Sorry.
This was Karai's rest a day, okay? You dropped the
Now you
bomb
get
on
to-
everyone, and then you got.
And then you got to just have fun.
If possible, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been on my
Yeah.
computer like this in a long. It's like the whole weekend, and I might be getting a headache from it.
Yeah,
Alright,
no
yeah.
worries. All right. Yeah.
Cool then.
Oh, yeah.
Cue JoJo's next time.
Oh fuck! Don't do that. Stop. You didn't see that.
I saw
you seen black
everything.
screen. That was all,
good.
homie.
Cool. I don't have a face cam, so you wouldn't have seen anything anyway. Ha.
Aw, but I love your face. You got a cute face.
It's a good face.
You got a good face.
Good soup.
Good. Yes.
All right.
Liquidable. Liquidize me.
I'm just gonna say I don't want to sit around 90% of next session because I did get kind of bored.
Yeah, apologies. I
Yeah.
Got very luck focused there.
Yes.
Yeah, it was kind of obvious. It's okay. I'm just letting you know ahead of time so you can
Yeah,
plan for more inclusivity.
Swap.
Also, Accord, why didn't you help break down the fucking cliff, homie?
I wasn't here
You were
for
there,
I physically was not here for that. I said be right back and I got food.
You were like in. Oh my gosh. Okay.
It's fine. We
I
toasted the fish eventually. I mean,
Yeah, my girl's gonna do some Healy Magoos on that. The poor bean.
yeah, I physically was not here for that. I am sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out. Every time I yawn, pain shoots through the side of my head. I love y'all.
Okay.
Bye bye.
All right, love you, Pam.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Anyway, video end time. I'll be back.
Yeah.
And I guess that's the session, everyone. I'm kind of glad that I had more inclusivity. Like, it's nice to feel included. But something tells me that next session is going to be different. I had fun with this one, at least, for the time that I was here instead of on the be right back so I can get something to eat. But much like I said at the beginning, if you enjoyed watching or you just want to support me, go ahead and like the video, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. I really appreciate it. And because I know YouTube hasn't seen it yet, I'm going to show something off here in a few minutes. But that's it for the video. Appreciate you watching. But as always, I appreciate your existence. Here's the new screen. See you next time.